The forest has become very scary. Have I?
Scary?
Of everything I would describe Mochi as,
Hello.
scary is not one of the words that would come to mind.
Terrifying.
Anyway, Kaden.
You said it right this time.
Today. Oh, I did?
Wait.
Oh, okay. Candid.
Now you said it wrong. You got it right the first time. Alright, let's, okay, so, hi. The 8th time meeting you. Cadence.
Willis Wallace. What?
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck?
Oh, it's gone.
Okay.
Mom?
Show it.
I can't. I'm on stream. They have to wait.
You're right. No.
With the boat situation.
Okay, so the reason why it...
Situation?
Here, I'll talk to you guys in a second.
Situation.
By the way, Digi, you're cool as fuck. Also, hello, Thrav. I'll get to you guys in just a second, and I will explain to you the title. I'm not leaving Waypoint, though.
In order to get the schematic.
I'm not leaving
or
Waypoint.
Blueprints, whatever, and stuff like that. Has either
It has to do with some story stuff.
information from further sea-legged people, and also information from
Hi,
the
slut.
library that is somewhere around there and stuff.
Yes.
In order
so
for me,
we
to
already have a
construct-
mission. We already have a mission for like the schematics and stuff, but we may need like the actual experience for actually building it. We're going down into the library. A few levels down, it's going to be a small little like non-deadly module, just like a little exploration module. Get a little bit of extra.
Disconnect. Damn it.
I'm ready.
Just find the ball.
Wait, nope, crashing again.
Right here, this girl.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
This is
Oh,
the
no.
girl. This is the girl we don't show
Good
crabs to. Yeah, we don't show
Yeah.
crabs.
Yeah, please no.
No crunching. No
Yeah,
crunching.
no, please.
Crunchies.
Oh
We
well,
got it.
as long as they
It's
are
okay as they're
like
tiny,
not.
as long as they're tiny.
Yeah, as long as they're tiny. Yeah,
Tiny.
Yeah, like
but as long as they're not like hyper
There's-
realistic and
if-
crawling towards me at full speed.
Yeah, no, they
Yeah.
they're
I will
literally
book it the
like
other way.
PNG crabs. They're literally
Yeah.
PNG. They have no dynamic bones. They don't do anything. They're just like.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're
Yeah,
like
no, that's
copy
fine. If it was like as small, if it was like as small as a little thingy on your hand, yeah, that's fine. No crap.
If it was like a world drop,
Okay.
then it would be an issue.
No, yeah, no, I no, please.
They just start throwing it around.
I know that because I was thinking about making a world drop where like it's like it can crawl around on the floor and I can pick it up and
No.
bring it to people.
No, no,
I keep crashing.
please no.
Hello.
It would not move very
I
fast.
cried.
It would move around.
Alright, y'all ready to go in?
It's up to you. It's up to your character interactions and
Yes,
who you
also
talk
look.
with. I
The knife
am
feels the
more
hand
of
good.
I'm less of like an organizer and more of just like an enabler and
First time.
DM if need be.
Why you stand at me so romantically?
Romantically?
No, I'm joking.
I'm feeling romantical.
Yo.
How are you? I feel like it's been a little while.
I'm fucking.
Even in fun, I don't wanna like people.
I'm great. I just been doing couple stuff.
But I just
No, me stop playing. But yeah, I'm good.
That's I'm good to hear. That's glad to good. It's good.
I'm
I can work.
I guess since
I'm glad to. It's good
How are
to.
you,
glad.
I guess, since I kind of care.
Glad to good to be here.
You guys ready to go in?
Jesus Christ! It's so hard to like
So-
tell what's going on over there. You know,
What do you mean?
in there. You know, in
In my
there.
head?
Yeah.
In my head, in your head. Okay, I'm gonna got your. Oh, sorry, I got your.
You have all
your
three at
screen
once?
muted for that.
Oh, hold on.
Can't harm me in a way that matters.
I actually think all
Incredible.
three at once is the best thing.
Yeah.
Is someone doing something behind me? Oh, hi. Sorry.
How's you been though?
I've been alright. I've just been really busy. I finished the model thing, and I've been getting ready for stuff and, you know, just kind of cleaning up a lot of drama bullshit.
You got your model for Friday?
Friday?
The one shot.
Oh, you're talking
The
about
one shot 2 RP thing you got invited to.
Mallrats?
That's Friday.
Are you talking about
No, not
Mallrats?
Mallrats. What the fuck? It's literally called One Night Stand.
One Night Stand is this Friday?
Yes, that's literally this Friday. I thought.
Okay, well,
Like the 25th or
yeah, I
24th.
have a model ready, but it doesn't have the drums on it.
It's wrong, but
25th or 24th.
stream, so
Hanako
That's
didn't
literally in,
fucking
like,
say
3 or
anything to
4
me.
days.
comfortable saying anything.
Because Hanako's not running it anymore.
Oh damn.
Hands free.
Well, then Brigus hasn't said anything to me.
I feel like though they made a big ass announcement that everyone's seen. That's how
I was never
have this
brought into the
information, and that's
Discord.
why. But like, I'm telling you now, so just
I
get
will
your
have to
drums
talk
and
to
then put it
them
on the
and make
thing.
sure that everything's okay.
Okay. Oh,
Make sure that I'm
okay,
actually invited.
alright. Why are you not invited? Why would you? Aren't you in the server? Are you in the server?
No, I'm not in the server.
Flashlight demon.
Did you blink when I tried?
Yeah,
Do you know your character blinks when I touch your face?
yeah. I have a like nose
What do you
boop
mean? Yeah.
toggle, and there's like if you slap me, you can slap me as well.
Oh. I didn't like that. I don't want to do that again. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
You're not a fan?
I thought I hit you for real.
Hello.
That was weird.
Yeah, if you touch too lightly, it'll be a boop. But if you
Give her a
like-
hug, honey. Give her a hug.
who the fuck?
I need hug.
No one's there.
Bad
Well, if you're gonna
day.
keep booping me,
Mm,
it's okay. Well, I don't know. I'll have to talk to people. I have no idea. I might not be involved in that one. I haven't been talked to.
Are you in the server?
No.
your hat reminds me of an.
Oh, did we just talk about that and I forgot as quick as like? I got
Yeah,
distracted?
like about as fast as like it was really fast. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't forget. I just got distracted and my attention got robbed, so then I forgot.
Your
So I
attention
forgot.
got robbed. Someone came up and they
Yeah, by
they
nothing.
took it from
No,
you.
by nothing.
Oh
By
shit.
legitimately nothing. Like,
It was a
pretty
ghost.
close
My brain just
for
went,
me,
like,
the face
attention.
mirror, because the
Alright, bro.
texture
I'm
moves
gonna invite you
in
to the
the
server now.
opposite direction of wherever I turn
Huh?
my head.
That's weird. That's weird.
I can invite you to the server.
Is it like, how does it work?
Okay.
I want to know how this
Oh,
works.
never mind. I don't have permission.
Yeah,
lied
I
to
think
you in
I
the
think I have
face.
to talk to
I'm not entirely sure myself.
Bringus or Kanako
Bringus.
or
This is the
whatever,
one who set it up.
and
Yeah,
figure
message Bringer
that
lane.
out. Yeah.
That one will be good.
All right, I'm going in.
I do have like a slider for it, so
I'll
I
see
can
you
make
later,
the area
but you won't see
effect
me.
Smaller.
I won't
or
see
just
you.
Get rid of it entirely.
That's cool.
What is that
Okay,
supposed to mean?
blind.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go in.
You fucking fooled me. Hi, Ina. Okay, so now I can explain to you guys what the fuck was going on with my stream title.
Oh, sweet heavens. Oh, sweet heavens, my glasses.
What the fuck is happening? So, the stream title is titled Goodbye because we are doing the ritual today, if Trin comes in. I think Trin said she was trying to come in, but she's not feeling super great. She says she feels better now than she did yesterday, so I'm just hoping that she's okay. If she doesn't end up coming in, we're probably going to run around, maybe do some DM stuff, or I think Jazz is coming in today, so we might say hi to Jazz.
In meantime, you have
We're saying goodbye because part of the ritual, if you weren't here for it, if you are not aware, an important part of the ritual is I have to forget Lyriel. So all of her memories will, just be yoinked.
Have you had a chance to read over the information in the logs?
interested.
I shall
Something
pay
about
you
a-
it then.
Can you pick
me up
Snake?
on Lizzie too?
Unfortunately, you will not want this glizzy. This is going to be a rank and real nasty glizzy.
Sen, could you get
If you
the
cook up a not
elderly
rank
gentleman a
nasty
plate?
one, let me know. Yeah.
Duly noted, sir.
What is happening?
Well, you too. I think you.
It's a lunch.
Did somebody direct you to come find me? Is that why you're here?
I do like bread.
Okay. Well,
Bread, cheese, a little bit of
thank you
sausage.
for answering my questions. If you have any questions,
Oh my god, it's the
I'll
fucking...
answer them.
She waved at the blind girl, classic.
Most people in town are pretty helpful, so
She did it again.
just
Omega
get
classic.
acquainted as quickly as possible,
She's doing
as
double.
comfortably as possible.
Sticking her tongue out. Pretty classic.
Oh, I have teeth. It's just a little bit hard bread.
She's terrified of
Wasn't
me.
sure if we needed
Omega
something
classic.
to get for you.
Oh.
I don't think
I've
that's an
only had that
appropriate
once or
thing to be
twice in my
talking
life.
about
I
right
didn't
now.
really like it.
Well, there's
It was
some
too
nice dip
squishy.
there. There's some nice dip there that you can dip the bread into.
Oh, there's some dip.
That's a character that
Diddle
we
dip.
met in Aether, actually.
No, no.
In Redwall.
Mint and oil. I need something.
Just gonna keep staring.
Hello, Pearl thing.
Wait, me?
Yeah, you.
I'm just listening.
Sen.
Okay.
Sen.
Do you want?
Okay,
Do
it's
you want
fine.
some mint dip? What does that mean?
No, thank you.
She cannot see.
Okay. Do you want some cheese?
No, thank you. I'm not hungry right now.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, keep.
bread?
No, thank you. I'm not hungry right now.
Oh, okay. They're not
Are you
hungry.
thirsty?
Are you thirsty?
No.
Oh, I'm thirsty.
Oh. Do you have any dietary restrictions?
What do you want? You want some water? Oh, water's nice.
I think I
little
just eat
juice
what
to
a
it.
normal person would normally eat, a human.
Oh, I have bloating problems.
It's good to hear.
Be careful about the seafood.
I don't personally need to
seafood
eat
special.
food. Anything magical is a.
That explains why they didn't really make it. Though I wasn't expecting them to actually risk themselves.
Is there stuff happening over here? Did I hear wrong? I heard wrong. Wait. Those are flowers. That's not a person.
Good day.
Blind girl says nothing.
Land, I suppose. Yes, of course, and maybe I don't know, villainous beings want to take over the world. I don't know. I've read too many books, and of course, spell. Maybe magic. Magic.
Whoa. You're getting ahead of yourself. You're getting ahead of yourself. Too much to let. Just one step at a time, all right? Though I don't know where you should start. That's on you. Anyways, have a good day.
I just agree.
Did she just disappear?
No, she went that way. Did you not hear it? She went that way.
Don't rely on our hearing as much.
Sorry, I
It
didn't
might
mean
be good to-
grab that.
It's a shortcoming.
Gabo has taken one of these spare beds in the house. Don't worry, they're an old friend of mine.
Friend,
and
I
trust them
wouldn't
completely.
taunt that one.
Don't. Maybe I could
Hello.
go to the tavern.
Sure.
The tavern to get something
Feeling
to
better?
drink.
Oh, hi, Mochi.
Wait, what is this taunting who?
John. John, would you be interested in coming with us?
Oh my
to the
goodness.
tavern?
Miss, are you a goblin?
Have
yes.
you been to the healer's hut yet? I
Gabo's
did make
goblin.
a promise last night.
You're a goblin? Oh my golly,
I have not yet.
So the stories were true.
It's probably best to keep a promise first.
The stories were true.
Oh my god, Aaron's just up there.
The stories my
I
family's also.
don't know if people are there.
You all actually exist.
I'm confused.
Angels actually
yes.
exist. All races. All races actually exist. I just made them lie.
If you
I
want
still
to play
discover. I have to
technical,
learn more.
you didn't say you'd get healed. You just said you'd check in.
I have very much more.
All right.
I wouldn't
That'll be
put
fine
too
then.
much.
Oh, dear headache.
I can check.
Hopefully someone is there and they can.
Yeah, frame rate's always kind of wild on
Forgive me
Waypoint.
for asking. Are you a?
Library because
Are you a knight?
there's people missing.
You dress to be a knight.
Of course there is.
I
When isn't
actually
there?
used to be a priest.
Yeah, anything I can do to help?
Oh, you used to be a priest, and then you
There's something about
took up your arms and started swinging.
large creatures and people missing, so I kind of figure that's got to be my priority for the morning.
I actually hunt monsters.
Good luck, Kyle.
There's
Hope
people
you and
missing?
Mariana.
No.
Are you talking about
Hello there again. Welcoming you.
like who I think you're talking about?
Monsters.
I don't know.
Check
Oh,
the
no,
uniform.
All I know is
excuse me.
Adagio said there's two people missing.
Yes.
My name would be.
They're on the
someone was
wall.
injured yesterday.
Who would you happen to be?
You,
wall?
you can refer to me as
They're in
Brian.
the wall.
I'm the
Is that
local
something
farmer.
everyone just calls you, or was that a name?
I'm
you
not sure what you
gave
mean.
yourself?
The wall at 8
Mr.
them.
Bryant, my name is Landon Stevoxio.
Right then.
Pleasure to make your
Right then.
acquaintance.
What do you?
I feel like there's so much to explain with it.
At least one of them is alive.
The walls are like
I'm very much.
I've only been here for about a total of 3 days.
yeah, the walls are
Yes, I'll absolutely come to you
some
about
sort
that.
of
I'm
prison for these
very-
titans.
very much baffled around
But, like,
what I'm seeing around me.
There's these like giant
Of
shadow
course,
monsters that
it's-
I know
oh.
you heard about.
It's an experience.
That is, as far as I'm aware, one of the titans.
I have to look after
And
food.
I think the fog is actually another titan.
Oh, yes, I understand.
I just couldn't remember.
the
the
fog
name
is a
of my head,
snake.
even though they
Okay.
told me yesterday.
Yeah, everyone calls it the snog.
I'm trying to
Yes, that's
deal
what
with my sudden headache of coming here. It's very
That's fact. I didn't make that up.
nasty.
Yes, I'm trying to find him because I'm trying to
So apparently I've
get him something
slept through
well, new to plant for the farm
a
actually.
lot. Does this got anything to do with
Went to tavern.
what you were
Alright,
up to
thank you.
last evening?
All right, I'll see you.
Yeah,
I'll probably see you around town then. All right, thank you.
Okay.
we
is
had
starting to-
tried fighting some of the shadow creatures, including some smaller ones, and I couldn't even do anything to them, and just shooting fireballs. They kept missing and setting things on fire, so I wanted to try and figure out other things I could do that wouldn't just set things on fire if I missed.
Well, he said if you want to find him.
This explains a lot. I like your thinking. Just
Understood. Yeah.
don't push yourself quite that hard when you're just practicing.
Alright. I don't think I said it last night, but thank you for helping me.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Can you do me a favor?
I like.
I don't want you to go anywhere near that wall, okay? It'll just eat you.
I don't know where that wall is, but I'm assuming it's outside the town.
The main area I know of is like pretty much all the way on the other side of the forest, but as far as I'm aware, the whole wall might be like that.
Well, I don't currently plan on going near it. Not anything I'm going to be able to do against anything that big.
None of us can.
Do you know who's missing?
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming people from the town?
Mm-hmm.
Building.
There's her friend, the girl with like blonde hair. I'm not sure if I ever actually learned her name. And then there was also, I think, Rose, the like dog girl.
I think I've seen the first. I don't recall the second.
I didn't really
People
see
keep
her
showing up,
around much
so
until yesterday. Although I know she was here before then.
Ugh. Oh, jeez.
So I will attempt to avoid the wall to the best of my ability. But I won't make a promise I can't keep if we come up with a plan that seems to have the ability to work and we have an opportunity to rescue people.
The Fae courts are
But
doing
I'm
their
not
best to
going
keep
in
it sealed.
without-
And the only way out is to do it on your own.
They're
If
at
we start
least
trying to help them, more people
keeping
will
it
just get hurt.
sealed in this area, but the Shadow Titan, it can't get out of the walls on the other side, but it has gotten out on this side. Because when we saw it yesterday, it could barely get away from the wall, but
The librarian know about that.
earlier today it seemed to just be going wherever it wanted to in the forest. Both it and the snake fog thing were really active.
The snog.
Do we know if anyone did anything before this uptick in activity?
Yeah.
Could've
People tried breaking
triggered it,
through the
angered
wall.
something?
That's
Yeah,
why I keep saying to
heard
stay
there
away
were
from the
2
wall.
people who were like trying to poke holes in the wall to find a way out. I think one of them was Elliot, and the only description I got was pink and animal ears. I know a couple people thought it was me because of that description, but it wasn't.
Elliot doesn't surprise me. I wonder if he was put up to it by Cresius. Lovely. Alright, so I clearly need to go to the library and get caught up on things.
Okay.
I'm glad
Just don't go
you two
anywhere
are
near the
safe.
wall.
Honestly,
I've
if
got no
possible, I
plans
would
to at the
avoid
moment.
the forest as a whole. It's way
I
more
already had one reason
dangerous
to
there
avoid
than
the
it has
forest.
been any time recently.
Yeah. Already avoiding it because of the corruption. Now we've got shadow monsters too. What's gonna be next?
See, I don't really know for sure, but if both the fog and the giant shade are both titans, I feel like it's entirely possible that they're connected to elements. And so I'm worried that might mean there are more titans based around other elements. Because, like, the fog and the corruption and all that would make sense as death, and the shadow pretty obviously seems like void.
How many elements are there?
I think there's 10.
Does knowing their element give us anything? If that theory's true?
I'm not sure. I don't really know as much about how the elements interact in this universe. Even if the snake fog is
Hell yeah.
just pure death as an element, I don't know if using life against it would help any more than anything else, even if it is the opposite element.
Well, maybe the ramblings of an idiot, but the effects of that creature have been the corruption, and up until a point we were treating it with literally life spirit. So maybe there is a connection there?
Is true. Wasn't there another cure for it? I don't really know exactly what that was.
I need to check with Adagio and Lawrence to see if they've narrowed it down more, but
I have nothing to say in this conversation at all.
Basically, how to say it? Good intentions, as completely ephemeral as that sounds. What drove it out of me was a circle of people all very strongly wishing for me to get better. And it worked. We found a ritual that the town before our generation tried a couple times. It worked once, didn't work once, and they weren't able to figure out why. Aiko reading it actually put 2 and 2 together with the extra details that it was one person the town had no use for. He was a blight on the town. They wanted nothing to do with him. The other person was very much loved by the town. The person that the town folk really cared for was the one that the ritual worked for. And that's where this theory kind of came together. We found that objects with a lot of sentimental value, blessed objects, for example, can temporarily abate the corruption. That kind of pushed us in this direction of trying that ritual. So it means we've got an option that doesn't involve
I
the
wonder
flowers.
if that ritual is even something specific to the corruption. Because from what I was told, I think these titans are basically just physical manifestations of a bunch of hatred and malice that has existed here. The more conflict there is, the stronger they get. So, if that is the case, then, as silly as it sounds, love and friendship might just be
How
the
long can this
closest
conversation
one.
go on for? I have nothing to say to this.
It kind of fits with what we figured out on me. But how much hatred and malice do you have to create something like that?
From what I know, there was probably more than enough to create that in the previous cycles.
Can't imagine an entire population getting to that dark a place.
Why not?
That's,
Well,
because I've never experienced it.
there's a reason that a lot of the Fae are still really untrustworthy of our town, because what I know of previous cycles, they didn't get anywhere near as being as trusting of the Fae as we are. It was, I mean, like, all of the iron defenses, all the weapons, and like, a lot of them would like fall down from the waterfall and into the water. There's probably tons of iron weapons down there. All of that exists because they basically wanted to go to war with the Fae.
The Forest Guardian's been absent.
That bit of history I didn't get. Hmm.
I know that whole dagger that Akko was having to deal with, the spirit that existed in it, that spirit seems to hate Fae more than anything else. To the point where if any Fae do interact with it, it'll do everything it can to make them suffer as much as it can.
Wait, Akko's a Fae?
I think... No, but... Fae have interacted with it. Like... From what I know, when Pine interacted with it, she basically just witnessed visions of her own death countless times.
Oh, that poor person. Oof. So if this is all the result of hatred between
That one over there.
people of this town
Yeah, I got
and
my
the Fae,
colors mixed up. It's Black Cloak. I
and
see.
we start off introducing everyone that comes through that portal with a warning about the Fae, what are we doing to ourselves?
I'm corrupting a glizzy
I doubt
for
it's
science.
helping at the very least.
I don't know.
Why?
That's something you should.
You're what?
We've
start
already
with.
done that. Half the
We are-
town could have gotten corrupted from it.
And we're going to do it again, but this time we're going to actually contain it properly. And now we are assembling the science team.
Are you in on this?
Me?
It was actually Lawrence's idea.
At least that's what those two said. Yes.
Well, I'll explain my involvement in this. When the first sausage was corrupted, I noticed that it was different than any other corrupted being out there. So, knowing that flesh rendered long ago could come to life like that, it made me put some things together in my own head. It's far less that it's undeath and far more that it's some sort of power of undeath. It's not truly an undead being, just something that resembles it. So that got me thinking, maybe if we could contain one, we could study it further. Perhaps develop some sort of prevention rather than a cure. Maybe even some sort of weapon that we'd use to better fight it. However, since I'm terribly busy and down all the time, it's not something I could have done on my own. So when I was approached about possibly capturing a corrupted individual in some way, a thought came into my head. We could just repeat what we did before, as it took several hours for the sausage to corrupt. So it gives plenty of time to put it someplace safe where you could keep it. So.
Oh, you hold it?
As long as it's contained properly, it doesn't sound like
It
a
w-
terrible idea.
It only corrupts something that's meat, right? It doesn't corrupt like, metals or anything like that.
Well, it does erode metals, but it doesn't corrupt it.
Erode
I
metals.
think it
That's
can corrupt plants too, but I don't know if it could, like, turn wood undead.
It's possible.
If you want to see what it can do
Far
to
that I've
stonework
seen-
and metal, go look at the mausoleum. You'll find the gate there is basically for decoration only at this point.
Actually, that's a good point. I don't think I've had a proper look at the mausoleum. I think that would be quite useful for me to know, but we don't know if corruption would have any effect on glass or anything crystalline.
I mean,
But then again,
Oh my god, I feel like
it is
shit.
glass.
Pottery in there.
It is glass,
Pottery is a dip.
after all.
Perhaps that's something we should discover before
Before trying to
further.
start this.
But, well, how else are we going to discover whether or not corruption can affect various materials without corrupting it? Are we going to just take a glass pane over to the snake fog or fog snake or the snog or the whatever, and then just be like, yes, hello snake, I have this window pane. And then we just throw it at the snake, and then we just wait to see if it corrupts before it smashes into pieces because we just threw a window pane at a snake made of fog.
Well, I think that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Just not
Wouldn't
a
it
painted
have
window.
to be exposed for hours to properly test, though?
Well,
Absolutely.
from what I understand, the sausage originally was corrupted. It began to corrupt just from touching something, and then over the course of hours, it eventually transformed into something else.
So now what I am learning is that if I come across this fake snog, I have to run up to it, hit it with the sausage, and then run away.
Projectile. You can throw it.
Yes, but then I'd
Try
have to pick it
tying a
apart.
rope to it.
Yes.
Lasso it like a cowboy.
A rope. What's a cowboy?
It's like a.
I'm not entirely too sure either.
It's like a man with a big rope and a funny hat, and he rides on horses.
Why is he?
You mean the executioners?
I thought it would
Where
be
does
like
the cow come into this?
someone who has cow features.
I have a question. What the hell is
Yes?
a snog?
Don't ask.
It's
Just don't
a
touch it.
terrible name for a terrible
A
creature.
snog? Yes, it is very intimidating. It can get up to you very close.
That doesn't answer my question.
Lawrence, can I ask you a question?
No.
Well.
Well.
Still.
You seem to keep
It's fine.
really good
it's
records
fine.
on things.
So, still, we need to figure out
the
a way
corruption-
of safely.
Did it start to uptick about the time I got here?
Yes. Yes, I found the glizzy.
I'd say it started to
It
uptick
is rather
once
big,
it
isn't
started
it?
to-
weenie.
Yes.
It is.
Yes. It is
sorry,
quite
did you mention
large.
corruption?
Yes.
Oh, you may need help with it.
Well, if you twist the middle
offer
of
an
it, you
idea.
might be able to get two out of
A
it.
couple minutes ago.
Oh,
really?
weenies.
Okay, well then that's it.
Yes.
Wait.
Right. We should come. We should
Come back.
Come back. I've got something I'd like to.
Why?
I've got something I'd like to propose.
Yes.
Oh, you getting married?
So,
No.
Here's the proposition.
Wrong card.
I have several measurable beakers within that mage tower.
They want to something.
If we take a small piece of the sausage, put it within a beaker, put a glass cap on it, or even seal it.
Spice Man, are you there?
Yes, how can I help you?
Did you see anyone step out of the lake recently?
The pond?
The pond, I guess. Like blonde hair.
Not step out, no.
Okay. That fish is huge. I've never looked at this before. What is... I'm guessing I just... Okay. Well... No? It's hard to give it enough momentum in VR chat. Yep. That's just not gonna happen. Whatever, I tried. There's someone there. Oh, there's multiple people in the water too. Ah, my head fucking hurts. Youchie, ouchies. I thought Jazz was gonna come in today with Silver, but I guess Jazz isn't here. Wait, is Silver even here? It'd be nicer if this was like in alphabetical order, but of course it's not. There he is. He is in here. Okay, so I guess... Guess that's how things are going. Oh, is that interesting? I don't know, I always go through the forest at least one time per day. I don't know why it became a thing, but it is a thing. Usually I do it at the beginning of session, but I got like trapped in that conversation. I didn't really have anything to add to it, so I just kind of like stared. It was awkward. I don't know anything about like the corruption storyline. I was never like a part of that. Never got to really see what was going on there. I heard about it. Just a little bit. Maybe that's about it. And I don't know what's going on with Zuri either. Was she in? Because I know she came in and then she left. She doesn't have her model viewable in the little thing, so I don't know if she's playing her other character, if she's playing... She's got like a profile picture and stuff.
I'm just going to have to make do with the fact that we are likely going to have to throw the sausage at the thing, and then we're going to have to grab it and run.
I don't know if it's real
Like,
gold.
I
Probably
can
not.
just run up to it,
Just like
hit
fancy
it,
gold
and
looking
then run
stuff.
away.
Sorry.
Kind of silk, I guess.
Oh, you're a lot quicker than me.
Polka.
Was I lying? What if I actually forgot? Did I forget?
As you're walking back up into town, you think for like a second you hear Kami's voice shouting for your name coming from the forest.
The fish people!
But you're not sure if it was real. Maybe it's your mind, imagination.
They're in the water.
Who knows?
In the water. Well, we now know where we need to go.
Yeah, well, you need to be supervised, and as of right now, you're part of the healers lot, and I am one of the members, so I have to keep an eye on you.
Yes, I think they've got it. They've got it sorted perfectly fine. I think.
Can you see now?
And utter confidence in Pomata.
What?
Exactly.
I don't have confidence in you.
Nothing.
Wait, say it?
Pardon?
Yeah,
Damn,
yeah. Where are you going?
party.
Out.
Well, if
Well then,
everything
Are
just
you
goes
coming
bad,
to
we just
test
run
the
away.
glissies? Oh, I can't run.
you can't run. Well, that might
Oh,
be
I
a
can't
tad
run.
unfortunate.
That might be a problem, actually. Are you sure you want to come with us?
Poker.
What?
Where are you going?
I heard something. I'm following it. You can come too if you'd like. I don't mind. I heard something. I'm following it.
This definitely isn't dangerous.
You remember what happened yesterday, right?
Yeah. Most of it.
She's out here somewhere. I can feel it.
Have you also been hearing her voice?
Wait, you heard her?
Well, kind of. Just like in my head, I think. I don't know if it's out loud.
I heard her from out here.
At least I assumed it was in my head.
Maybe you just have really good hearing.
No, I don't think anyone's hearing that good.
You'll have to be my eyes, okay? If you see something, you tell me.
It's funny considering you're leading the way.
Well, I'm just going where I heard it come from. Or where I think I heard it come from. It was really quiet. But I'm sure it was her. It has to be.
Where's Lirio, by the way?
Back in town?
You left her?
What?
You left Lirio?
Did you say, did I leave or did I love?
Did you leave?
Yeah. Out of character, she's having some tech stuff, so she'll be in later.
Okay. Where are we even going?
To the source of the sound. Where it started. Where I heard it come from. Or where I think I did.
You mean the wall?
That sound Polka speaks of continues. She is correct. The origin of it, where it all began.
You don't think I'm crazy, right?
If I thought you were crazy, I would have took you back to town and stopped following you already.
I'm the one who's seeing images and having vivid ass dreams about it. If anything, I'm crazy.
Hey, out of character, I don't know where the wall is. Yeah, I'm leading. Don't worry, it's totally fine. This seems right, maybe?
The sound is louder as you draw near.
Here it is, right? This is the wall. Are you still there?
Where else would I be?
You haven't said anything in a minute. You can hear it, right?
I can hear what now?
The sound is getting louder. You can hear it.
Sound.
The sound. We're at the wall, aren't we?
We're pretty damn close. Now what?
Do you see anything?
A giant wall. There's fog.
Fog begins to surround you. You've now arrived at the place it all began. With absolute certainty, you know if you turn back, this is your only chance.
We gotta go in, right?
Of
Not
course.
in. Should we?
Like we have a choice.
A large serpent's eyes emerge from the fogs, crawling forward. A snake.
I guess we're going for it.
The eyes disappear. Just as quickly as the serpent's eyes appeared. You know you are being watched. Perhaps judged. Sounds from behind, far in the distance. Voices. Another group is arriving.
Maybe we'll. Maybe we should hurry before we lose the window of opportunity.
I'll just pretend you didn't do that.
Do what?
Everyone says not to go in, right?
As you reach the wall, the fog behind you slowly begins to fade.
Is this right?
My guess is as good as yours.
I'm trying to listen. She was calling us out here, right? If she's in there, she knows more than we do. Everyone and everything told us not to open it, right? Even the fake courts. What do you think?
I'm not really sure what we do.
Okay, you
But
can't quite sense it, but you feel it. Something seems to be extending its hands from the wall itself. Then you hear the shake. Like a thump, a heartbeat. Constantly. Thump, thump, thump.
I try reaching out.
Then you feel yourself pushed back as if something's about to come out.
Huh?
Sorry, what's going on?
I think we should back up.
Let's get the hell. Let's get out. Maury, Maury.
Welcome.
Maury, come on,
with
let's
the
get the
giant
hell out of here.
light monster.
Oh. Wait, what the?
Get back.
Oh, this is the best crossover. Oh, a crossover.
What is this?
Wait, it's you guys. What the happened? You guys all right?
What the?
Well, one of them's Torres. He has been there for a while.
What's going on here? Everyone all right?
Oh, did your weenie experiment do this?
I don't think this has anything to do with a weenie experiment.
No, I don't think so either.
Get them out. Get her.
Did you find
Right.
him?
Come on.
Get her. Get her.
Well, you know how to.
They just came out of an orange portal from the wall.
We were doing a weenie experiment.
As you're healing me, you actually notice that you're starting to burn me up.
That's probably a bad time to mention the thing with the sister, you know?
Really
I'm just waiting
you're
for an
undead now.
opportunity.
Are you?
Okay,
He has your stamina potion.
Are you hurt? So,
Wait.
You have fun.
were you the one screaming?
Wait, that's the girl who thought we were all NPCs.
Wait.
The
This
what?
is the
Yeah,
one
you're
that,
a bit taller.
that end up disappearing.
Are you hurt? Oh my goodness gracious. Yes,
We
I
have to
need to
fight
know what's
the
going
Titan to get out.
Did you try the
I was getting to that.
We tried
Maury?
the experiment.
Poca!
Oh, may I inspect the experiment?
She drops
Aren't
her.
In the
you-
mausoleum,
Oh, God.
communing with
Aren't
death
you
at the
taller?
moment.
You're alive
Than I
still.
last remember.
Kind of a similar state to how
You're still so small.
Maury sleeps.
What happened to
Yes,
you?
I was tiny.
You're doing longer this
Why are
time.
you so
You
big?
take me to her. I don't have much time.
Right now.
I accidentally glitched into a level
We can
that
take
we
you to her.
couldn't get out of.
Maury, let's go.
Everything we tried, there was never any food and there was never any anything.
Yes, I did also sprinkle it
I
with,
lost Rose.
allspice.
I
I'm surprised
path
that
should be
the
closed.
Thank
snake
God that
didn't
they're
go
alright.
for it.
I had been fighting for a long
Yeah.
time.
I need to see Moyi.
Cajun?
I don't have much time.
What about the other person that was in there with you, right? Person that came out.
I-
I'm offering a shoulder.
Maury, I need to go
That
now.
guy?
I
I
really don't have
don't-
much time.
Yeah.
Don't worry, please.
He's been my mentor. He found me.
Throw the sausage
I'm not
at this
sure
man.
when, but
Yes.
whenever he
Yes, I
came,
did try to throw the
he
sausage
taught me
at
how
the
to
snake.
fight.
Isn't it
And
incorporeal?
we started
I know
taking
you guys
up
are
against the
going
Titans.
going through a reunion, but right
We should
here
try
is
not
not the time to
being
have a
near this
conversation.
wall.
We need to go.
So you know,
No, we need to go. The more people
here,
here, the more possible it is they could come back.
10-foot
We need to
tall
clear the area
monstrosity
immediately.
that it bounced off of.
Yes, we
Yeah,
need to go.
sorry.
Okay, I see.
People
It
attract
was
those
actually
things, and if they
some
come into
kind of
this,
undead thing.
well,
Well,
You're
it
different.
was
Tutorial.
And the
Old man.
I'm
person
afraid
that
to
did
be
it wasn't
honest.
very smart.
Not stay here for long.
Yeah.
An unintended.
Why?
It's been a while.
Someone carry the old man.
It's been a day.
For me.
I'm not carrying.
I don't
Oh,
mind
they're on their way
walking.
back.
It's been years, I think.
I'm already holding the
I
shield.
lost
And
count.
Deal with the mouse dying now.
Here, you can give me my shield.
You're still alive, right?
Oh.
You're not dead?
All right, let's get going.
Well,
I guess so.
I missed the
You're real?
I died once before, but while I was in there, I didn't.
okay, all right.
Oh,
my
It seems
goodness
I beat the
gracious.
level.
Yes, the. So
I've got lots
the
of
way
XP
back
though.
out is this way.
Wait, Boof!
Yes.
Look,
We should move.
it's been so long.
We
Yeah.
really should move.
Star Guardian, magical girl,
Is your nose
transformation unlock. Magical girl transformation unlock.
a lot?
Damn. Boof might still be out.
I don't know. Sorry.
Sorry,
Is
I've got to
everything
find mana
alright?
for this one. Come on, Boca.
No, she's
Oh,
just
was
confused.
She
It
doing a
seems
weenie
like.
experiment herself out here?
I don't know. I
You're
don't
alive?
think so, but
You promise, right? You promise you're alive?
let us
Let's
just.
move. Let's move.
Yeah, me. Call me.
I don't want to be anywhere near this wall.
I
No.
still don't
Oh,
quite
but
it's a
understand
nice
what's wrong
wall.
with this wall.
I guess I'm back.
Oh,
wanna
right.
get
I
more
don't think you were there for
information,
that.
I
go to
actually didn't know if
Adagio.
it was possible.
No.
Go to
I wouldn't.
Adagio. She has
So,
information about
this
it.
wall has a giant.
I don't really know the way back.
They wouldn't let
So
us
I
in.
really shouldn't be the one leading.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Probably not.
I saw the
I
giants
think
this
when I
morning,
got in,
but
Let's
was
say
a
I
village.
lead.
no
Oh.
Yeah.
I know
too much
you.
about it.
Oh, Saya.
I saw.
He came.
You can also ask Akko about that. Because apparently they
Akko,
got crushed by
Adagio.
it.
Come on. It's your hand.
And then they wound up in town, and they had to heal all of her bones as they were dust.
You can feel her hand is shaking.
That seems to be a thing with Akko.
That's normal?
Akko likes to do dangerous.
You're the same, right?
Yeah, Akko likes to do dangerous
That's
things.
normal?
What do you mean?
Yes,
Yeah.
she does
You're not
get
fake?
the bones crushed regularly. It's a bit
No, I'm
unusual.
real. Like I said, it's just been a
Right,
very long
okay.
time.
She likes to get
I
herself
glitched the
injured.
game and we got
I've
stuck
seen
out where
crazy
there was no code
things.
for anything.
At least Magitech makes sense.
We didn't have to eat nor sleep,
I still don't know
but there
anything
was
about this.
nothing else. I don't even think we breathed. It's hard to tell. But in that world of darkness, there were one thing. These things we call titans. They're large and
Right, I need
chaotic
not bring an axe
creatures.
into the Fey Forest.
These creatures,
You'll find
they
so
killed
long
her
as you don't
house.
swing it at a tree.
I know, but
So Rose is
another Fey
dead?
told me that they are very, very wary of me. Every
I
time
like to
bring an
hope
axe
that
in here.
maybe she found a way out.
Well,
I was never
you
able to
know
find her
what?
body.
Maybe having things wary of you.
But I don't
is a
even know
good
how
thing
though.
when we're praying to
If
you.
someone dies in that world, I don't know if they get deleted. There's no data storage.
The fog.
In that world, Rose could remember. She could be. Me, on the other hand. Well, things started rapidly changing, I guess. I had more magic than I knew what to do with. So,
You have
I
magic?
spent the first. Yes.
That's usually not
I
considered a Fey
am.
in my world anyway.
I suppose what you'd imagine a magical girl from like an anime. Although Floof stopped working after, well, a little bit after I lost Rose.
That means you're
I'll have to
stronger,
check
right?
my
Like you can
son, though.
defend yourself?
Of course, I'm a warrior. I spent the last. I'm not sure the time, but maybe a year. I'm not sure. Fighting with Torres. He became my mentor. He found me in that space, said that he'd been there longer. He accidentally found it before us, and it was my presence that led him to me. My magic, I kept spewing it all over the place. I couldn't handle it. But the Titans were so scary every time they came, I was catonic. Exploded.
So far,
Oh, I'm not a
it's
When he
still
came-
best to keep your guard. It's
When he
best to
came.
keep your guard up, regardless of what's going
He
on.
lit that spark that
Of
I
course,
let
I've
die.
been on guard ever
In
since
that
I
world,
came here, honestly.
we couldn't
Even
die.
though there's not much I can do about
Not by starvation.
anything here, honestly.
And I couldn't do it by my own hands.
town, it's fine.
And I
Outside
sure
of
as
town,
hell
always
wouldn't let Titans
have your guard up,
take
no
me
matter
after
what.
what they did to Rose.
Oh, only a little bit.
What did they do?
So I
Too
lived.
far a walk.
I lived on. They took her. I was able to get away. And then that's when Torres found me. He taught me how to harness my
I
magic
used to be
control
a
it.
good
He
strapping
taught me
young
how to use
lad
my
when I
blade.
was younger.
And so we took up against
How
the
old are you
Titans.
now?
Hey, someone went
started
in there
fighting
before, and they got like
Oh,
crushed
just
into
a
nothingness. And when they came out, they were fine.
We found a book, Torres and I. He has it. It had information about the Titans in
Are
the
you
space.
counting your age on your fingers?
I don't mind the
To,
questions, but when you question him,
I guess, not gather others.
I see.
I don't know,
sir,
I
we
didn't
should,
read much of
keep
it.
walking. Not
He kept
take
it
too long.
close. I just focused on gaining XP. With every Titan, we were closer to getting out.
Saya said
I
that.
guess.
Saya said that he could see you in his dreams.
Well, my data still existed, so that doesn't surprise me. When glitches happen,
not a
games
video
start getting really funky.
Yep, that is that same one. But taller. Right. Right.
It really has only been a day for you, huh?
Yeah.
That's so surreal.
How long were you in there for, even?
I don't know. A couple years, to say the least. I stopped counting.
At least
after a
since you
while.
are a lot taller.
She
Yeah,
sounds different.
I got older. I started to grow. And with that growth, my clothes started to shrink. We did what
I
we
see.
could to manage. Rose helped clothe me with what she had.
Well, if time is different outside of this place, that gives me hope that if for some reason, or somehow I get out of this place, maybe
It's a
home...
world of opposites. I don't suggest
What's your name, by
anyone
the
go
way?
into that glitch.
Well,
Oh, my name.
I'd more prefer to actually go home.
Yeah.
Maybe my home has only
My
a day
grandkids
has
call me
passed there.
Grandpa.
It's possible.
All right, Grandpa.
Seems like a stupid thing to hold on to
Besides,
hope
if it
for.
was longer, if it was longer than a day, then that
I
would
agree.
give me a couple problems, actually. A couple problems.
There's no way out of this game, but there are ways between the levels, to say the least. It's getting back that's the hard part.
I'm just hearing things.
Honestly, if someone falls into a place like that alone, I don't think they get out ever. My victory is owed to two.
We tried going in to get you back. Me and Mom did.
You couldn't make it in.
The Fey courts were pushing us away with magic and stuff.
Yeah. My stomach hurts.
Do you want to find Saya and make sushi?
94. 94.
He's right there.
Oh, 94.
94.
94 is your age.
Oh. That should be it.
Just pretend that didn't happen.
Maybe I missed
Oh
a
no,
number.
you don't have
Where
to
is
keep
your mom?
counting. We should probably keep going.
5, 6.
Where's
I
what?
would recommend that we
Okay.
keep going.
Where's your mom?
In town somewhere? Saya?
What's wrong?
Do you think you can help us make sushi?
I already made some before they left. For everyone,
Do you
actually.
still have it?
Of course. It's only been a day.
Yeah, my stomach hurts. I haven't eaten in years.
Watch out. What's that?
What's what?
Oh, it's the plant.
I don't hear anything.
Never mind. Just keep moving.
Oh, you better hear something.
She puts down the sword for a sec.
You're really bright.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What do you mean? It's just a plan, huh? You.
Maybe
I don't
it's
know what you
because
look
of my magic.
like. Ugh. I don't have eyes.
My
I don't
magic
know
is
what's
kind of
going on there, but
sparkly,
that's super disruptive.
pretty girly.
Plant. What do you want me to say?
I am not just only plan, you know. In the Feywild, people counted on me.
Sure.
Sorry, it's like a really tough scene.
So, what you guys doing?
We're walking back to town.
We're walking back to town because it's our town.
Is this one a mob?
I
what?
No.
Put that sword away. You don't know how to, use it.
You're funny. Seems more like an NPC. An annoying one at that. Let's keep going.
Where NPC
sorry.
this blood into your face. Ugh, people, humans.
Keep your distance, or I will end you.
Ah, like you could, honey. Like you could.
You're beyond the protection of this place. Wow, we really wandered so far.
Oh, more people.
I've watched this place for a long time. In the world I was in, there was one thing aside from the void of darkness and titans. A large wall barrier we could see through to an inverted world like this, upside down.
Mouse person, they probably.
I could never really see if anyone was there.
Experiment. That's where we were.
I could see it from a
They're
distance.
probably back in town by now.
Oh, that's a nice little
Back in
house
town?
over there.
It made me wonder.
That's
Yeah,
my
that's what we
guess.
thought as well.
They were with
That's
us.
all I want to ask, that's all.
What
That's what we
is
thought
that?
as well. We're hearing about. What's what?
Maybe when I visited the wall, that's when Saya remembered.
Oh,
Or that's when I connected with him. Since you said he had dreams. I could only visit it sometimes because the titans lurked around the walls. I really have gotten very big. I'm nearly your height now.
Out of character, I'll be right back. I'm going to the small room.
Wait, what? Alright, that's okay. We'll just go back to his place.
Okay.
The mouse person had the other man, and so I brought them back here. The other person that came out of the wall is that blonde-haired girl over there, who was much younger before.
Everyone's gonna be looking at you. Just ignore them, right?
They're taking them to the healer's hut or somewhere safe.
Why do you think they're gonna be looking at me?
Well, the whole town was in a tizzy looking for you.
Not mine.
Oh, probably. That's fine if they look. I don't really care. It's kind of nice seeing people again, I guess. It was, a freaking nightmare, honestly.
Doesn't really seem fair.
What do you mean?
That it had to happen to you?
It's pretty obvious what happened. I messed with something I shouldn't have. They warned us that little kids wander in the woods and do dumb things, and they get taken and they die. So, in that moment,
If it's for the sake of helping
I
some good and
definitely did
innocent
something
people here,
that I shouldn't have done.
then I'm willing to
And
take
that
up that risk.
was stabbing the wall.
After all, I'm stuck here. I gotta make the most of it.
I opened a portal that took me in before anyone could
There's
stop
Lawrence.
it.
I see.
Let's see. And well, it's been a long time there, but not a long time.
Tell
here.
them we want to
I
know
don't
the
recommend
festival.
anyone touch that wall.
What?
I certainly won't. Unless I have to.
No.
Really hate a bunch of noobs to get caught up in it, though.
Oh, you get it then. Marvelous, thank you, Titanium.
Rose
So,
didn't have to die.
We want different people to know about the festival. The groups, like the
But it was our
Night
stupid
Festival,
actions that led to her death.
we talked to Tanya about that one. The mermaids, the explorers.
Oh, good heavens me, is that a pirate
And if she
flag?
did manage to survive, I don't know if she'll ever get out on her own. It's complicated.
Excuse us, excuse us. Pardon. Sorry to get in your way.
Friend Bryant, probably over here.
I never thought I'd see this place again.
Oh, that's a relief.
I started to think I wasn't going to
Boy,
see
isn't
you
it
again.
nice to be home. Well, it's only been a day. You didn't have a funeral yet, right?
I didn't what?
Have a funeral yet.
No. I didn't want to let go of hope.
It's okay. I kept fighting. I mean, sure, I gave up a couple times, but I couldn't really die. And when a Titan came along, I'd keep running. Stars was, and I mean, I don't know. I wanted to get out. So I did. But it definitely wasn't because of me. Aside for the fighting, I did do that.
Yes.
I actually want to figure out where Taurus went.
Leather worker John.
I didn't expect him to just run off like that, but he did have the book. He probably has the others looking at it right now.
Do you know where he stayed or lives?
Yeah.
He sometimes comes out of the tower.
Let's go to,
Other than that, not really.
say his guild spot. I wanna get that sushi before I do anything. Sushi sounds so good. I need the sushi.
Sorry. Sorry.
Nutrition. And fish. Oh, I hope he's got fish and soy sauce. I hope we have more.
You're really different.
Of course he'd eat it all. What do you mean?
Like, not the same.
Did she grow taller?
I mean, I'm older. I guess you'll probably act similar when you get older.
I agree. I do not know. She like coils around you and takes the candy. Oh dear. I think she grew taller. Gunther? Gunther?
I'm gonna beat this game one way or another.
And even outside, like animals.
Let me see that.
And this corruption comes in the form of undead creatures. It comes in the form of ghostly apparitions, dark ghostly apparitions, and then the final thing is a giant creature with light. Hello, Midnight.
What's the end game for you?
What?
I don't know.
This is Midnight.
My end game was to come back here.
I had a question for Pretty Night Lady.
Now I'm back, so
You run, I'm
I
chasing.
guess I'll just keep doing what I've been doing. Adventuring and
Good thing
leveling
you run,
up.
I'm chasing.
Thank you. Yeah.
I swear to God.
How may I help?
And I guess I'll keep an eye on you. Now that I'm big enough, I can protect you.
You go through that gate, Gunther.
I'm like an actual magical girl.
Keep looking.
I swear to God.
Do you remember?
If I see him, I will let you know.
Do you remember what we like talked about
I like your
before?
armor, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Gumbo build.
What
How-
exactly?
It's very impressive.
I don't want to be protected.
Oh,
It's
your name
definitely
is
not
Gobble?
something I've seen before.
Yes. Gonna open the front chest.
I want to grow up
There's a
to be
little
strong,
goblin
and
inside.
I want to
Oh,
protect others.
very, very intricate and well built.
Yeah,
You did a fantastic job.
I felt the same
I
way.
am Liza, if you ever would like to contact
We talked
I mean,
about
that's
it.
why I stopped the wall.
Yes.
I thought your
Gobbo,
mom was
remember
in
from
there.
Stall with my chip man. It's nice to meet. Yes.
Everyone else is out. The only person who didn't come out is Rose.
With that,
Yep,
I am sure you've been warned about giving
she
up your
saved
name.
me.
It is
It's one of the
advocated
only
that
reasons
you
I'm here,
It is
if not the only reason.
try not to.
She sacrificed herself for me,
In general here,
so I had to get
I
out.
have at least given my name a couple of
I
times.
owed it to her, and I absolutely
said
hate
that if you
owing
give
people
your name,
favors.
the Fae may take it, or they may do worse. I find myself
But she got what she wanted.
wanting to challenge
I'm
them.
out.
So I do give my name out freely. I want to try and trust
And
them.
now I'm
so
gonna
that way they
protect
know they can
small
trust me.
people like she
But
protected
it is
me,
a
I
dangerous
guess.
thing. I recognize that. So I do advocate that you do what you can for yourself.
Akko tried to help you.
Speaking of, my name is Liza, if you need me.
Liza.
Did you see her ever?
You can just call me Hutch.
No.
Pleasure.
Hutch?
The only people that I saw
Hutch,
were
yes.
Thank you.
Rose, the Titans, and
Also, if you do need anyone,
Tara.
myself or any of the knights of the
She said when
Dark Flame
she's...
helped, so wow,
we are
my head
within
hurts
this
so
building
fucking
here.
bad.
We have
I'm good now.
Tall one.
yes, with the armor in front.
Right there. Alright.
Was there sound of someone?
I'll keep that in
We
mind.
do our best to just
Yeah, it
try
was a
and help
dude that
people
walked
out,
up
so
to
if
say
you
his
need help with
house.
anything, do
Oh.
reach out. We don't ask for anything in return.
Wait, Saya has his
This
own
Japanese
house?
guy.
Hello, Midnight.
Well, it's the guild house thing.
Oh.
I don't know.
You
I
okay?
reference it to his house. It has a bed.
Yes, we have our loose Gunther.
I have a bunch of
You
cloth
alright?
and
I'm existing,
Bunny-yak fur.
I suppose.
And
I got out of the
we can-
glitch.
Actually,
Oh.
we can get you those tarps from the
You did?
library, and you can utilize those.
Did the other one come out as well?
I'm not trying to be like fucking Fred.
No. I don't know where she went. I never found her body, but she did. I guess we lost her, or each other, during one of the fights with the Titans. I got separated.
I'd be happy to assist.
It wasn't a while until I found someone, but that was Tor, not her.
I might come find you later.
The elderly man that
Oh.
stays with his duck.
Hi.
And if we
I
talk
need a
over
quick
there?
second.
Never mind, he has.
I'm probably gonna run inside.
I'm sorry, this is quite
You
a
know,
lot, and I'm sure you're
breathe a
feeling
little.
very
Sure.
Eat some of that sushi.
Yeah, it's quite a lot.
And then I'll come find you.
Do you want me to stay here?
You should go tell your mom what's gone on. Stay in town.
Multiple things coming at you at once.
It'll be easy to find you that way.
Yes.
I guess you could say there's a place similar,
Okay.
but not really. I'm from the Underdark, you see. There's all sorts of dangers in there.
I'll give you a minute.
I am not quite sure what that is.
I really
It's a
have
place
to
underground.
piss now that I'm out.
It's where all
To the piss
drow
bucket.
are from.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's what I am.
I see.
Doors.
Well, I hope that this environment here isn't too harsh or painful for you.
It's quite bright, but I think I can handle it.
That's
apologize.
good.
I only got here. Are you an elf?
Hello, Sir Knox.
Yeah.
Hello there, sir. What is it that you ask?
Are you an elf as well?
You could say it's an elf, but I'm a drow. But a dark elf lady, one of the first.
You're very beautiful, ma'am. Anyway,
Strange
well, you are a
artifacts.
mermaid, so you know. I've heard stories.
Her in the area.
Did you not find I've been testing girls around here?
Looking at him.
Well, we're very blue and red.
This is all moving so quickly.
Strange.
Okay,
You know, I just shot
Strange
him.
artifact. He can defend himself if he needs to.
Why is it
But
low?
it might
Be
be the case that
Nope,
you
we're
might
not
need
doing
a
this.
few
She's just
scares
curious.
just to set him straight.
Yeah, it's fine.
The squirrel and the fairy, yeah.
Yes, I am kind of surprised that they are different in this world. They're usually both fairies.
Huh.
Oh, they were in my world.
Maybe
anyway.
he just wants to be a squirrel. Maybe he's a fairy squirrel.
That is a possibility, and they in this world come in many different shapes and sizes, apparently. So they don't all look the same. One thing for sure, as far as I know, if for some reason that you try to like gather things, especially from the forest, you do have to leave an offering before you can really take them.
Stretch. Oh, jeez. Hey, y'all. Okay, Bears is still in then. Is Bears in here invisible? No, it's just Effie.
Mm-hmm. 15. Are you 15? Oh. No. Are you counting backwards from 20? But a Dago is saying you should let him learn the hard way.
And we're like, no, he's gonna die.
You
fucking probably
are
all the
you?
creatures there
You're
are pissed off at him.
Are you 76 years old?
Well, I'm not burying him.
Oh, I'm 94.
I don't want to bury him.
1 to 10.
Have some respect. God.
A 3.5.
People just walking
Understood.
inside have disappeared
So now,
people.
there's company this time. You're first.
No tact at all. My God.
You, and you, and you. Okay, we gotta figure it out. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so Hannah, come around here. Let's see if we can get it from the. Just undo it from the back here. Yeah, it's a little bit attached.
Wait,
Alright,
is
do you want to focus your magic
Octogal,
line?
is that
Let's be very,
Jazz?
very careful. It's a little close to his neck.
Did
We
she
do not want
change
to
her,
decapitate
like,
him. That'd be messy.
thing, or is that someone else?
Are you ready?
Neck and they're trying to get it off.
We could leave a message.
Yep. Oh, that thing. Yeah.
Do you have this?
I opted out of that.
All right, we're both going to be casting, trying to precisely break the chains of the tarnished friendship necklace.
I'll give you a roll.
We are both mages, if that is helpful. Mages and healers.
You watch as the necklace around Barnes's neck
Maliki
creates
has
some
written
sort
a
of
message in
magical
human skin
feedback
about
loop
talking about the
and
festival.
causes him to do this.
I will DM you after session.
Oh God, why? Oh.
Noted.
Well,
Why did you do that?
There's a festival.
That is
in
Jazz.
9 days. We are letting all the people know.
My.
Who did this?
It would seem magics are out of balance.
One more look around town.
How's it
Their
looking?
essence of
What are you trying to
being
do?
is off kilter.
Trying to
It
make it
seems
so
to
it's
be
not so
intact,
tight
but
on
it's
his
kind of
neck.
fizzling. It's fizzling now. But what's different?
May I ask what you're talking about?
It's fizzling a little bit. Let's see.
I am
still can't
watching
get it.
over the poor
Maybe another
soul of the
blast?
poor
Or
common
I mean,
folk who I was working
spell?
with the crowd
Spell.
who almost barreled straight
That's the
to my
right word, right?
visage.
That sounds awful.
Yes?
Yes.
You have a very good
It was almost
Splendid.
a tragedy.
Okay, we're gonna try this again.
I'd almost had to wash my hands
Let's focus
twice
again.
over.
Are you ready?
But regardless,
And 3, 2,
just watch as
1.
they attempt again.
Now.
All right, rolling again.
I don't like that.
You know, I
laugh.
think I can feel it. We're gonna. Oh God! Don't fuck! Oh, fuck me! Oh.
We're gonna need to repair up here too. Well, you see, when a necklace is that close to your neck, it kind of cuts off circulation. It's a little bit uncomfortable. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to loosen it a little bit, not so we can so we can take it off and put it back on. You see? Very
What year is it?
What's the word for it?
I mean, the necklace will come
yes.
off on its own.
To be honest with you, I
It
don't
will?
have a positive answer
Yeah.
to that question.
I thought
What do
he
you
knew
mean?
that when he picked it up from the chest.
Did you know this?
Mice.
Look, things are a little hazy. We met
It's a
underwater.
friendship
There was a
necklace.
necklace.
Who was looking for
Yes,
you?
the
Was someone looking for you?
Once the friendship
tell me
is
about this
bonded,
friendship.
it falls off.
I can't tell.
I see. So we can either keep blowing you around the room, or you can take some time to get to know your new friend. She seems very charming.
This Adagio.
I don't remember
Yes?
their names. Nor do I remember if they've told me.
You in private?
You look
Yes.
sad.
Someone just died.
I am in heavy. Someone just died.
Yes.
Oh well.
Such a thing happens.
I'll take my
Taking
new
care of her.
friendship
The
out
friend
of your
her.
hair. All right,
I
come
will be
on,
right back
Meg.
with you, okay?
Yep.
Oh, oh, sorry, small blind child.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
What happened? I want to speak in private. We can go down to the archive.
You escape. All right. Well, how the hell do I? Oh, you're going in the water. Okay, well I can do that too. So.
Is it good if I come
What
along?
the fuck is that?
Come along, dear. Okay.
She said private, Maury.
What is this? What?
Us, we already know. She doesn't.
Oh shit. Okay.
I feel
We already know
I feel
why.
you.
Adagio does not.
It's a what? I think it's an aura.
Did I hear my name?
One more time.
Yeah, can I have a crown? What kind of crown?
Who
And you?
died?
You would like me to inform people beyond the nights?
Of course. We're telling everyone that. That way everyone will know.
come. Give you
It's
a
the
rough
time.
Alright,
what I know of each building if you
I'll
want.
try and keep the excitement
Hopefully,
high for
will be a
Thank
nice
you.
distraction for everyone.
Wonderful.
So,
Yes,
we'll,
what kind of
we'll
crown
tell
do you
people
wish
about
for,
it.
Tanya?
I want to be a princess. They're not too mad at me.
Yeah, we know.
Tanya, what kind of princess does Tanya
Once
have?
again,
Hello,
I am in a
Polka.
slideshow
Hello.
of vision.
Hey,
Tell
Polka.
people about what?
If we could step aside so maybe we can
You want an
talk.
acorn
Oh,
hat in the meantime?
the festival
Tatiana
thing
and
that's going
Oberon are
on.
setting up a festival.
Why
Is
not?
it really the time for something
the
like
bunny
that?
and the squirrel.
Let's go to the training ground.
I mean,
Whatever princesses have, it's gonna go off.
probably make people less stressed about being, I guess.
What goes inside it?
There's nothing. You don't see anything.
We're
It's a
going to get them
distraction.
back.
I can put a sweet treat in there.
And also
And
prevent
make
people
There's
from
no,
doing anything
there's nothing
that could
to do.
jeopardize people.
You can hide your weed in there.
I know.
No, there's
I
nothing
know
to
there's
do.
nothing we can do.
You don't understand.
Surprise.
Rose is dead.
Yes, quite. Shiva enjoys Fairground. Did you know that?
Those.
Okomi is back. She already told us what happened.
Wow. Yes, it's very cool.
Don't know much about
What do you mean?
Rose.
I
I think
want to be a princess.
anybody dying here is actually a pretty bad thing.
Then I can have a knight to come rescue me. You can be the princess of the festival. How does that sound to them?
I just. Oh, there's Bryant. Okay.
Yes, we should make you a gorgeous crown.
Hmm.
What colors would you want your
Hey,
crown?
Mochi, keep an eye on Pine.
Okay.
I think it'll be better for me.
Gabo would like to have Fancy Armor Man join watching this.
I'm not really that fancy, Gabo.
Oh, welcome to the slip and slide. Nice area. There's a little meeting place down here now. Hey guys, I'm 7'3". What do you think about that? Not great. Poca's not doing great. Okay, Zuri is still in. She's kind of lost. Thank you for the stretch.
Oh, right, I shall save these for later. Would you happen to be the fairy that he's been looking for?
Yes. Are you going to find Pine?
The whole introduction thing.
Some
Because
very
I don't know
itchy
jack and or shit about this town.
They just keep appearing.
I see. You really probably shouldn't keep itching it.
Pretty
So I
willing
think
to
it's
help
gonna be
out.
That one's gonna be taken care of in a moment.
Not
Oh
you are.
God.
I
Really,
suppose I
try
should
your
say
best not
you're more
to
of a-
actually scratch at it.
Yeah, everything needs to drink. I hope it does not cost you.
What about gambling?
You
If
know,
I take them out, they
if something hurts, it's stronger to admit that it hurts than it is to hide it.
Pass on the message to her so you don't have to wait.
blonde child has returned.
I see.
All the books I read say
real men don't feel pain.
character, but he returned as
One moment, I'm crashing. There we are. I think they might be misdirecting
They
you.
returned. Apparently, they came back fighting. Like they defeated the Titan inside this world. They came back through a portal. That opened up.
I see.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, it was.
This one.
maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll
It's,
try
uh,
over here instead.
I do want to talk to you.
Wanna go
Oh,
craft?
that's nice.
You're
Hmm.
alright. I was just
Okay.
concerned about their background.
Oh.
My hair or anything. Oh,
Yeah,
I have no idea.
What the fuck is this?
I'm brushing his hair
I know,
because he's
see-
like a guppy.
He's
He's absolutely a
You're
disaster.
a
Look at him.
You know.
He's in dirt.
I'm sorry.
no,
I
no.
told you.
They're probably in the healer's house.
I mean, we're going to craft some cannons if you want to come.
You know, maybe. You remember that old man? You remember that old man with the duck?
Well, we don't have a blacksmith, so we're gonna try.
And they broke both his legs.
I'm back.
Are you two also looking for Miss Adagio?
I think the
Thank you for the
giant
rag and
duck
pop of
in
water,
there
please.
is a-
Please, oh, you're crying more.
Oh, we just needed a break from our weenie adventure.
Something happened.
Understood. Yeah, he built this thing.
It was within town, right?
Well, I'm going to look away so you can't cry, but also,
Private
it's okay to
conversation.
cry.
Funds
It
here
really
for
is.
craft cannons?
Pardon me, excuse me. Here.
And it's great.
Yes, they're
Given a few pieces of information to pass on to her, so I'm just biding time at the moment. Any of you seen him? Do you need her help?
just doorway.
Could be at the healer's. That's
There's
it.
that one. Hey, there you go. I didn't want to be rude, but kind of did it anyway.
I don't know yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for a healer. Anybody's a healer?
All right, this one's a healer.
There's
I
two.
have
Here's
no
healer.
idea.
Me and Hannah are healers.
Oh, good. All right, then heal. You have a job at the healer's hut. An old man fell off a cliff, broke both of his legs. It was not my fault.
Oh, I
I'm okay. I didn't break anything.
That just makes him more suspicious than it was
I was
before.
there because I was there at
Say
the
it?
scene.
a little bit happy and
I was there at
giddy,
the
'cause I'm
scene.
not stupid.
I was helping.
I'm the
I was helping
somebody
him
who's
off
done
the
something
cliff.
bad.
I heard you.
I'm
okay. I didn't break
just
anything.
assumed that you were helping him
I'm
off the cliff.
fine. I'm fine.
What's wrong?
I just
Why are
took
you
a while
sitting
getting
here?
back to town.
I don't.
No,
I-
you don't know where here is.
hello.
We're in the
Are you fine? Are you well?
library in the tavern.
No, I know where I am. I don't know
No,
what to do with myself, really. I think
Are you sure you're
there's
not
just
the
so
one
much
that
stuff
actually
that's been
fell
happening.
off the
No,
cliff?
I was helping him up, and then he
We
slipped.
could go chill
I didn't
somewhere.
get pushed.
I
Don't
kind of
you
feel like
worry.
bad.
Oh, hi.
No, we're not gonna. We're not gonna kill
Hi.
you.
I think my body's catching up with being back.
By chance, have any of you seen Brian's?
I ate a lot of the sushi. I think I
know
ate too
who
much.
that is. All right.
Please.
Oh,
Did you
Brian,
save some for
he-
anyone else?
He looks a little bit.
Yeah, there's still some left.
How do I
Okay.
put this nicely?
Well, yeah, let's
I can
go
only
grab
imagine
food and we
it's
should all.
probably
build
the
of
size
your
of the
face,
stomach of
except he's
her.
trimmed his hair
I
and
haven't eaten this whole time.
more yellow. There's gray spots, of course.
Can we go?
But
Poco, are you hungry?
taller. He's got a hat.
Kids' meals for me.
Brian.
Yes, Brian. Have you
Can
seen
we
him
go?
around?
Oh, I don't know who Brian is. I'm sorry.
I have a place for us to go.
That's fine. I'm sure he's somewhere.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm sure we can find. I'm sure we can find him, Garbo.
You should probably grab the sushi first.
Thank you very much. The
It's
rag
back
is
in
in the
the
cup.
place.
Thank you.
Right, I'll get it.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Have you seen Midnight?
You just missed them. They're
Gosh,
going to
you
the
are so
healer's hut, I
little.
think.
What?
Oh,
I
thank
think.
you. Thank you.
You're so tiny.
Probably. That's like
Little
Much
small tramp.
appreciated.
60% chance.
I didn't realize we were so small. We used to be like the same height. But now,
I think you were like a little taller than me.
just a little bit. You were always a bit shorter. I can only imagine when you get big like me, you'll be like maybe to my ear. You're gonna grow up to be a shrimp.
You think so?
I think so. That's okay. Even if you're small, you can still mess up really big things.
I'm back.
Sushi.
I got the sushi. Thanks. I got the sushi.
Follow me.
They're still going.
I keep getting schmacked. Are you following? Did you not follow?
Didn't get taller than you. Hmm?
I was leading the way. Is Saya here?
Yeah, we're following. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
right there. He's just like grumpy.
Where is
Oh,
it?
okay.
I'm not grumpy.
You're always grumpy.
Tell me, Gunter.
No,
do you
I'm not.
Do you miss your master or your
He's like,
land
look
or
at me.
whatever
Mark.
you came from?
I feel like if I argue with you saying I'm not grumpy, it'll make me look grumpy. But if I don't say anything, I still look grumpy.
See, you're not saying anything. Such a grumpy response.
Exactly. That's my point.
Do you remember here?
Yeah, I do.
This is where we went to talk when you first showed up.
What'd you say?
I said this is where we went to talk when you first showed up. When
Oh yeah, that was ages ago. It's not really for you though. I wish Rose could have seen this. Yeah, maybe there is an afterlife or something. I like to hope that maybe everyone who dies is like spectating. We just can't tell how many people are spectating us at once.
I mean,
This is the chill spot.
doesn't that sound kind of boring, though?
What? Spectating?
Yeah.
I don't know.
If you're
Oh, my arms
spectating
are
like people
really
you care
wiggly.
about,
And I'm not disputing that, right? But like, I just for a while, I'd want to get in the game myself rather than watch somebody else play it.
No, I get that.
think about it like watching TV or something, right?
Yeah. It's like like television or something. Maybe we're all just like channels.
I guess, but that also depends on how you care for the person.
Mm-hmm.
Like a partner, would you want to watch? Oh, I'm talking kids. Never mind.
I'm not a kid.
I'm 17. I'm almost not a kid.
I've got to at least be like 19, 18, 20.
Just
Also,
wait till I
no
hit my
idea
growth
why I'm
spurt.
so wiggly when I said. Oh, exactly. She'll glow up like me. I had a guy already tell me I'm cute.
Right. You look tired.
I am. And I'm wiggly too.
Oh, right. There's the food.
I don't know where mom
Oh, I
is.
already ate. Oh, could
What?
you not find her?
I don't know where she is in town.
Well, sorry to say, but we're the best you got right now.
What's up? You doing that pouty thing?
I thought you were gone.
Probably. That makes sense that you'd think that. But I wasn't. I mean, Taya was saying that, I don't know, like you was having visions or something.
I'm just gonna
Sorry, my
leave
body's being
the
funny.
food ready. You both talk.
Why don't you come chill and talk? It's been a while. You're being weird.
I'm fine. I'm always being weird.
You're being like mega weird. Kind of cringe.
I thought you said we'd.
Kind of cringe.
You know, I just like fought hell and back to get here. You could be like, hey, you call me. It's good to see you, girl. Long time no see. Oh, no. Good. I'm here.
You said we'd grow up together.
Yeah. I mean, we're still gonna do that, aren't we? Now I'm just kind of like a big sister in this situation now. I'm super old.
No, you still got the mind of a kid.
You're saying that like it hasn't been multiple years. It has. That's just the fact of it. I got stuck in a glitch for a really long time. So no, I'm not a kid. I wish I was still. As I think what I was hoping for most in the beginning. Was to get back. I wanted to play. There was no time for playing. But I'm a super cool magical girl. I fought titans and shit. I sang songs. And I kept visiting you guys. However way I could. Go to the wall and... Like I said, I gave up a couple times. But every time I kept going. And we can still grow up, you know? You just gotta chase me. Catch up. I mean, aren't you turning into a cool fae soon? You're about to have a glow up of your own, if I recall. Super powerful magics. It was really cool unlocking magic. I'm glad I didn't miss that.
Sorry, it's hard to... It's hard to know what to say.
There's not too much we can say. I mean, I'm back. I didn't really have much back then, so it's not really like I lost anything. The only thing I really lost out of all of that was Rose. And I didn't even know her before I went in there. She was just a stranger stabbing them all. I might go back. Someday. I never found a body. He could still be in there. Although I'm not running into it. Not yet. I need time to recover.
You're not going alone?
I also don't want to jump in there and come out an old lady. That'd be,
Can you promise me something?
Hmm? What's that?
If you go in there again, you're not going alone.
No, we'd need an entire party for something like that. Anyone who goes in alone or in only a party of 3, anything less than that, then they've got a death wish and they're a moron. Gigi no Ri. That stuff's a bad end. So now if we go back in, I want to make a big party. I want to get as many fighters together. Those titans are... Yikes. But the more the merriers, the more we take, the more... It can get complicated.
You're saying you're not going without me.
We'd need a strategy. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's good for you to go in there.
Not again. You have to promise.
You can't go in there.
You have to
Polka.
promise.
But I might have to. I'm the only one who's come out, me and Tor.
That's not true.
If a party came together, I'd have to accompany them.
Akko got out.
Was she let out or did she break out?
I don't know.
Exactly. I didn't even know she was in the space, but Tor was stuck there for years. Years before I even went there. He's my mentor, smartest person I know. He taught me everything I know. Well, not everything. Rose taught me some stuff too. But even he got stuck in a pickle. I don't know if we can replicate what we did. I hope we can. They have a book. It'll be studied. I'm not going to be charging back then there, you know. But if a bunch of idiots get together to go back in, I feel an obligation to. And if there's a chance to find Rose, then I have to take it. He's the only reason I'm here. But that's why I can't have you go in there. I can't have you go in there and get lost too. I can get out. I beat that level.
It's not fair.
What do you mean?
So you can go and risk your life and get everyone else worried about you and...
I mean, Mayor, when I first went in, it wasn't intentional. But I'm a magical girl now, and I did get out. It's my duty to help them. It's all I've ever had. There isn't anything else here for me. But for you, Saya, Rose, Tor, my friends in this place. I'm a super high level now. So, like, those things that are so scary to you aren't so scary to me anymore. And someday they won't be scary to you either.
I don't care.
And what is it you want, Polka?
To not lose you again.
You won't. I'm gonna protect you.
I don't want to be protected.
I sat the food down on the table. Back.
Mm.
Is he leaving?
I don't know, it seems so. I guess he didn't really give a shit.
While you were gone, he was looking, he was trying.
But why is he running out now?
I don't know.
It seems dumb. He's a dumb idiot. I don't get why you're crying.
Because you just got back and now you're telling me that you want to go back in and you're going to go back in
That's not
without
what
me.
I'm saying. What I'm saying is a party tries to go in, and I'll probably, like, you know, talk to them, and, you know, if there's like, we're going in, there's gonna be fighting, blah, 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 I have to go. But then I'll just be right back.
You
I mean,
have
I
to
don't
promise
intend
not to go
stay
in
there
alone.
long. I wouldn't go in alone, I promise. But I only promise if you
That's
don't
not what
go.
I mean.
I don't want you anywhere near that place. What do you mean?
You either go in with me or you don't go in.
This place dangerous.
I know.
You're giving me no wiggle room.
It's because there isn't any. I'm not budging.
Okay.
I promise.
But if you go in after me, you have to listen to what I say. And if I say run, you run.
Okay.
I'm saying that because sometimes I need you at a distance, or I need you out of harm's way. Like I said, I'm a high level.
But you promise you won't go in
I have
alone.
tricks up my sleeves.
You promise you won't go in without me, right?
No, I won't go in alone. Yeah, I promise. Unless, you know, I don't know, maybe I'm like grabbed and dragged in again. That was kind of something that I couldn't stop. I don't even know if I could now. Maybe though. Ooh. Magic's still a bit. Yeah.
If you break our promise, we're not friends anymore.
That's not fair. That's like me trying to make you promise to be yourself and to grow up. Because I don't think you should become a fae. I think you're just perfect the way you are. Will I make you promise not to? No. Because that's your choice to make. But I already made my choice, Polka. I am a magical girl. And I'll prove it to you. But I'm a lot more capable now. Even if I seem in harm's way, I'll always beat the bad guy. That's how friendship and sparkles and shit work in this world. At least for me. I'm a frickin' gamer. I thrive in places like these. But if anything does happen, I'll let you know before I do anything. You know, so if I catch wind that a party's rallying up to go to the wall, I'll go talk to you. Heck, if things get dire, I'll send Floof to you.
What does that mean?
Once he recovers. It's my magical girl familiar. He's currently sleeping right now. I think. I need to get him checked out. Maybe get some mana for him. I'm not sure. Thor said that he'd probably be fine if we ever got out. Those things don't die so easily. But where we were, magic wasn't really easy to get. So he's like a drained battery. Like, you know, when your phone dies and you plug it in, you have to wait for it. She flicks you. You're overthinking. I'm losing you.
But it's just there's a lot.
I agree. But I'm back now, so I guess I'm finally safe. I think.
Pretty soon, you're all that I'll have.
What do you mean by that?
I'm gonna forget Mom.
That's strange. Why are you forgetting your mom?
So that I can protect people better and become a better person. Growing up, it's pretty obvious that I can't do anything, really.
That's what I said, but look at me now. Well,
You
not look at me
changed.
because you're blind. Yeah,
So I need to
I
change.
kept playing the game. You don't need to change. What you and Say are missing is it hasn't been a day. It's been hundreds. It's been years. Maybe not for you, but for me. I wouldn't wish that on you. All that lost time, I can't go back.
So I guess you're just like one of them now. Another adult.
What do you mean?
Another
I don't
adult.
know.
Like,
If you want to isolate me like that, then feel free. But that just feels like you're punishing me now. But I am an adult, so I guess maybe that is all. We won't see eye to eye on a lot of things because, well, I had to grow up. But I am still me.
I thought that you believed in me.
I do believe in you, but you don't believe in yourself, and I can't make you believe in yourself. And you, despite, well, I'll say that. Times weird. But you think that this faith thing will solve all your problems. What I think is you'll do it, and you'll realize you're just the same person, just wearing a different avatar with different abilities. You just class changed. Just because you played in character customization a bit doesn't change who you are. I thought a long time about trying to find a Fae. Maybe just let them adopt me and let them be my mom. Let them change me. Conform, I guess. But then I met Rose. Rose. She went through a lot. Faye is what gave her life, too, in a sense. They changed her. She was a wolf, and then she was a person. But then another Faye locked her head, and she was stuck in this horrendous cycle of finding her dead lover over and over and over and over again. Sylvie was dead for centuries, for decades, for however time passed wasn't entirely clear, but on one side they can be like a blessing, and on the other side they could be a curse. And you don't know until you take a bite of that apple. I don't trust them. The Fae are horrible.
There's nothing.
They bring so many pain. I don't know why you'd want to be them, but
There's nothing wrong with Mom.
I don't know, where is she?
I don't know.
She's a lot like your mom. Your actual mom. To me, at least. I don't see much of a difference. There's just a little bit less booze.
You don't understand.
But even then, doesn't she drink? I don't know. I don't understand.
Everyone always tries to tell me how the Fae are bad and horrible and all that stuff, but
Wasn't it the Fae that stopped you from saving me? There was a barrier after all, not of us could break. They trapped me. So, I don't know. Justify it however you will. I just think you're in denial. But that's what we do, I guess. Back and forth. Trying to justify.
Mom wouldn't do that.
Words don't. I don't know. You're gonna have to bite the apple and find out if it's rotten inside.
I'll prove it to you.
I guess. And I'll prove to you that I'm an adventurer now. A pro gamer. I'll protect
Stupid.
people. What do you mean?
It's a stupid way to talk about it.
I don't think so at all. Torden either. He understands. The code's there. You just can't see it. Especially when you deny it like that. But we all play the game differently. Summon bliss. You'll figure it out. I'm sure. And I'm here now, so. If it goes really bad, I'll crack some skulls. I don't mind PvP.
All of this makes my head hurt.
It's making your head hurt.
Yeah.
Should I leave?
No. You know, my magic is death oriented.
Mm-hmm. Like a necromancer or something. Be a reaper.
Before you got out, I kept hearing you more and more. And I was worried that it was because something bad was happening.
Lots of bad things happened in there.
I was on edge the whole time.
Mm.
I could occasionally hear little things. I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I just heard your voice.
I wonder what you did here. Me fighting, maybe?
I don't know.
Talking
It was
to
hard to
rumors.
tell.
Talk to her a lot. There's a long time I didn't talk much at all. Hmm. Does kind of suck that you guys didn't experience time change. I feel weird now.
It's not gonna be the same as before, is it?
What do you mean?
It'll never be the same.
I don't think so. I think that happened a long while ago. For the both of us. I mean, you were here on your own. You managed to find family, people. Out of anything, it's lucky it happened to me instead of you. I didn't really have anything. I still don't. The saving grace is that you and Say are still here. And Tor. And if Rose is still up, she'll find her way back here. I mean, I did. So she has to.
And how far into it did you lose her?
It was a long time ago. So. It's when my hair was like. To here. Nobody cut it. I only cut it a couple times though. When was the last time she cut it? I had to cut it like 6 times. And I didn't cut it very often, so maybe it's been a couple years. I was with her for like maybe a year. It's hard to tell without calendars. I think Tor said he'd been in 4 years before we ran into each other. Or 3. Something like that. Sophie was before me. I think I was only in there for 2.5 or 3, maybe 4 at the most. I don't think 4. I think 4 might be too much. I'd be a lot older. I'm like, I think I would have graduated school by now.
I think I almost would have if I was still there.
Mm-hmm.
Be senior
Maybe a
year.
college student. Do I look like a college student?
I don't know.
Mm.
I still don't know
I
what
don't
you
know.
look like.
Oh, you're right. Teehee. Funny. I actually had a dream back then. I wanted to make magic tech like in League of Legends. I wanted to make you a device that would give you better sight. It's like magic. You need like goggles that used magic to show you. I'm not very techy or smart, so I don't think I can do it.
I've been
But I think I
seeing
could find a nerd who
things
could.
getting here.
I noticed you're not walking with your stick. Is it
It's
fey
not.
magic or something?
That's not because I can see. It's more because a lot of it is memorization, and some of it is just, especially when I'm in the forest, I can feel like where the trees are.
That's creepy. I mean, creepy that the trees are making you feel them. But cool that you can do that. Maybe you're like the Avatar. Or like Toph. You'll see
I
with your
don't
feet
think so.
someday. Maybe you should not wear shoes. I don't wear shoes because I outgrew them.
Did you hear something?
No. Did something happen? Chewy Jack? Something coming to fight? I will mess it up. No, I don't see anyone. No. You're just hearing things, silly.
Sorry, something really weird is happening with my headset.
That's okay.
I'm worrying that it's like dying or something. It's like there's
Is it like, what's it doing?
like this row down here where everything is just really light.
A row?
Yeah, I would show it on stream,
Oh.
but it's like from a certain
No, I
point
get you.
down, all of the pixels are getting like mega brightened. It wouldn't
Oh,
show on
that's
stream
weird.
because
I've
it's.
never heard of that happening.
I was curious if it would show
No,
on
it's
stream.
the
I don't know. Well,
brother.
in VR like chat, I was curious if it was like something fucky going on in the system, but like when I went to look at my output, it's below that. So because I can see more in my headset than is being previewed on the window, and it's below that, so I don't know.
Hmm. Oh, that's weird. I hope it's not like has it been happening this whole time?
Kind of the whole time we've been sitting over there. My head is fucking killing me, and I'm starting to think that Trin isn't gonna end up coming in today. She hasn't been in all day.
For her?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know she wasn't here.
She was saying that she wasn't like feeling great
Bears had to call
yesterday.
it.
Yeah. She was saying she wasn't feeling great yesterday and she didn't know if she'd be in, and I was like, "Don't worry about it, just let me know." But last I heard from her, she was planning on coming in, but that was like 2-something hours ago. So
Yeah, Bears had to hop off to go to bed. Doesn't feel good after and stuff.
After what?
Doctor stuff.
Oh,
So
yeah.
He was feeling VR sick.
Okay, actually, Trin literally just messaged me that she was planning on coming in.
Oh, so she is coming?
I guess so.
Okay, we can keep vibing.
We should probably go back into town. I don't have a ton left to
Wait,
say
give
in
me a
our like
second.
little
I'm
conversation.
re-uploading the avatar, trying to see if I can fix something. Actually, no, I'm just gonna cancel it. I just need to close this Unity real quick before I go and
You're fine.
stand next to other human beings.
I feel it. Oh, my head.
Yeah, I'll lag balls. I'll just leave how it is.
You
There's
like
something wrong
balls.
that my elbows are jittering, and I don't know why. But it's like when my arms get close. I wonder if it's the bones. It's like the way that the shoulder bone was weird. It was really, really tiny, and I left it like that. Like, oh, it shouldn't cause trouble, but I think it is because like it's not. It's when it's going in, it's like doing weird tracking things because VR chat fixed their elbow IK that it predicts where it should be a lot better and more naturally, but I don't think the bones like it. Fuck. Sorry, it's being a bitch. There we go, it closed. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Wow, you were really fucking tiny.
You keep saying that.
I haven't seen you in a really long time, so I guess like as I got bigger, it was hard to realize.
Well, you are about the same size as me.
A little taller. Which is why I think you'd be a little shorter than me if you let yourself grow up.
Maybe I'll hit my growth spurt and I'll get even taller than you.
Ooh, no, not possible.
Why not?
Because, although I did notice something interesting.
What?
I don't know if you've noticed. Stop for a sec. I think when you hit 18, this is what happens.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, I think when we hit that limit, we get opposable thumbs and everything.
Wow. Incredible.
Yeah.
The thing that I definitely don't have and don't know about.
Exactly. Well, people here do. Or maybe it's this place. I'm not sure. Maybe we conformed to its like art style or something.
You're breaking my immersion.
What do you mean? That's my like thing. It's what I do.
You're breaking my you are breaking my immersion.
You need to see me. Please. But I have thumbs. You can have them too.
The model is made.
Alright, sorry, I'll stop trolling you. You gonna tweet about it?
Yeah. Maybe.
Ooh. Wait a second. Poor joke, bad time. Oh no.
Oh, with all the drama.
Yeah. Wow, that's happened.
I think there's like an evil monster in here. If it, yeah, if it tries to do something, you can kill it.
Just stay behind me.
I don't know where
I'm
behind you
joking.
is.
This PlayStation can't actually hurt you. Remember?
I see.
We're in a safe zone.
Oh.
You changed a lot over the last few days.
Yeah.
He was at a wall.
I'm kawaii.
Infernal?
No, I'm just. I grew
Similar
up.
enough.
I went to a go fuck yourself dimension. You know, glitched into a level you guys can't get to.
Infernal.
And I beat it. So I'm like.
That sounds like a fun adventure.
A magical girl protector now. If you need help, just like, I don't know, ring me.
Oh.
But like
I see.
this.
There's a lot of rumors around the more infernal people
They
in
probably
my
wear
world.
shoes,
I
too.
don't believe any of them personally, but
Oh, I outgrew them. I'll probably have to talk to someone to see if they can help make me new ones.
infernal
I
creatures in
ditched
my
them.
world were more typically similar to me.
Once they
more
started
just
hurting my
mostly
feet,
infernal
they caused
people.
more trouble
Sometimes you would find
than they were worth.
beasts of sorts.
Yeah, that's true. It's fair.
Uncommon though.
Although if you don't wear
Terrible news.
shoes, my feet now they're like hard as frickin' rocks. They just kind of like get harder and harder over time because you like beat them up. They bleed a bunch, but once you get past the bleeding, they like
Oh,
your skin turns
I mean-
into shoes. It's weird.
we have another one.
And then Tor
Well,
called them calluses.
and-
Guitar players get
Turning
them too.
invisible is a very useful trick, to be fair.
What did you fight in that other dimension?
Titans. Well, that's what we call them. They're like giant, chaotic, like humanoid-looking mobs that'll like.
How you
crush
doing,
to
Polka?
death with
Staying out of trouble?
We had to kill them. Attack on
I
Titan.
see.
My friend got eaten by a wall and then got a lot
They're just
older and
really drained right now because the last fight took a lot out of me. Even
it's a
Cleve,
lot.
I can't summon him right now.
Okami, one memory does something I understand among the whole things. There was one night before you basically
okay,
came back,
Relic?
where the day after, or what seemed like the day after in such a place,
Everything alright?
Taurus seems to have acted different than usual.
Just sounded like you were blowing
That
off
you
steam
just
a little bit.
chalked it up
Yeah,
to
I
him
was trying to find him.
being there longer.
It's normal.
Will you be him later?
Mm-hmm. I hope those two are
He
doing
is
all right.
Have any of you guys
currently
seen
dead.
Tor?
He's
Well,
currently
before
dead?
something happened.
This is Relic.
Yes, though.
At the moment, we've been
What?
calling them Trinket as more of a...
Wait,
Tomato,
what?
Mori, you both saw what happened.
Do you know where Tor is? I do need to find him.
Dead.
Been told to talk to you.
He
What do you
died.
mean? What do you mean?
Yes, something I can help you with.
We just got back. Where is he?
He's dead.
Well,
Where is he?
For starters,
Take me to him now.
I owe the mausoleum a new
He
place.
is dead.
Prove it.
If he's dead, where's his corpse? Yes.
He
prove it.
vanished. His whole body disintegrated. I don't know. He said he wasn't the Taurus we know. Again, I don't know.
Okay.
He said a lot of confusing things before his final moments.
Explain what he said.
That he wasn't the Taurus we
Please.
knew. He was a different Taurus. I don't know. I'm thinking it's some like magical message or something he left.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know.
Aren't there
Perhaps
like
he was delusional with all the blood loss.
aren't there like
What do you mean?
mages around that?
Oh, he was hurt when you took him away.
Have any of you been made familiar with the inverse concepts that we've been discussing lately?
Can you
Sorry,
explain
everyone.
where he stayed, his study,
Yeah, by the way, flashbang.
where he did things?
Sorry, that went on a little bit long, but
No, you're alright. We talked with a void being while you were gone.
a
Would you
void
know
being.
where that is?
I figured
that
out
her?
house, but yet again, like
No,
I'm going to keep
are they
telling
still
you,
here?
he's not here.
Not the
He's
void being.
passed on.
Yes, but if you're saying he left you a cryptic
Is
message
she the one who came
that he
back
could
from
be
the
still
wall?
alive, then he
We
left
gave-
something.
Yes.
That's the first thing
We
we should
gave
look.
the cryptic message to Adagio, and he's not alive.
That might be the one that you need to talk to next.
Who's Adagio?
Miss Adagio?
That is
one
me.
right there.
Yes.
That's her.
Okay. So, you'd be the next person.
I am over here.
Do
Yes.
you know where he studied, where he did things?
Or who did?
Tor.
Tor?
You knew Taurus?
Taurus.
Yes, he's my mentor, my trainer. We spent years in that place together. We were separated when I exited, but he was really hurt. So either take me to his corpse and prove that he's dead, or take me to his study, because he'll have left something. There's no reason he wouldn't. He's the kind that has
Unfortunately,
a plan. A plan A,
unfortunately,
B,
did not
C,
get your
D.
did not get your name before you
I'm
disappeared.
Akomi.
Call me. I am Adagio, and I believe the one that you need to talk to about this, the expert on the field. Just gonna give you a slight little tap on the little shove, little push forward. This is Moyi. Taurus was dearly beloved to her. She would be able to help you more than I.
What do you know?
If you're looking for him, he's no longer here.
Moyi, the first
As in-
passage comes to mind.
Hmm.
The one that said specifically, Akomi, I'm sorry. In the book.
Do you still have that book that I gave you?
Where is that book? We fought for our lives for that book.
I knew it was special.
It was the last thing. It was the last thing that he gave me.
You hear a dozen clicks.
Yes, that is what I heard as well. I used to know someone, well,
I remember that look.
they were part of a war platoon
Takes it.
of 5 people.
Opens it up to the
Their
first page.
leader had an eye patch.
Your name was Akomi.
Despite that,
Yes, may I?
despite having no depth perception, they were able to
Turns the
still
book around.
be able to use
Shows
like,
you the very
anything at
first
range,
passage.
which was a surprise actually.
It says,
A
"I'm
big
sorry,
surprise.
Akomi."
She's gonna take it unless you stop her.
But I guess that's just old war
Yep,
senses.
she's letting it go.
Yeah, if you practice
He's
enough,
gonna
you
look at
can
it.
get past it. I usually had to be close enough to the
I'm assuming you would
still
know
look at
more
it.
about what's inside than we do.
You'd basically see the first passage, basically.
Oh.
Details. I'm sorry, Akomi.
Mochi.
You feel
Unless
his
you
butter
look through
feel
the
heavier.
pages, you
Not
As
you!
dirt becomes attached to him.
Yeah, it's
basically
normal.
fine
People be dragged around
explaining
town.
that it's already
Magic. It's stuck on his
He
skin.
wasn't actually,
And I believe
he
John
had to see the
knows.
story.
Excuse us.
What's happening?
Grabs your head and gently pushes you aside.
Oh,
That's why he said we had to fight the
what?
dragon.
Oh.
I closed the door. Nope.
You find the final,
So, where were we?
the final passage basically details. I'm sorry. I had to lie to you. I had to use everything to open it. I knew I wouldn't last much longer after I did.
He promised he wouldn't do this.
Did something happen while I was gone?
He said he wouldn't do what Rose did.
Can't really travel much anymore.
I keep fucking
I remember you told me. I actually remember you.
It's true, he is so
That's sad is happening there.
As you
Yeah,
go
but-
through the pages,
You couldn't
you find this one final page.
That is not
You know she's still in there. Get your friend back.
Okay, that scared the shit out of me.
2 people are dead.
I know there are
Oh,
that will
That's how it was.
Oh,
I'll get her.
No, like
I'll get her.
literally
know any.
out of character and in character. I'm so used to kids doing that. I wasn't expecting someone else.
It's not your fault.
That just startled me. But you're fine. It was funny.
I'm going to.
Dude,
I need
I'm
to get so
just saying the out of character if
anyone does that. In my
No one's
line
fault.
of work making poisons, you also have to make the, know how to make the other side of that. Oh, dearie me. Okay, alright.
Before you go, do you need any fish?
Nah, I'm good. I'm fully stocked
I
on meat
see.
right now.
All right.
Have you? Hi. Hey.
Hello there.
Have you seen
I think your name was.
Oh, that's have you seen tall elf woman?
Tall elf woman. I don't think I've seen anyone like that so far.
Have you? Have you seen a tall elf woman?
No, I have seen lots of tall people and lots of elves, but no tall elves.
Yes, I haven't seen
tall
anyone
elves.
like that recently.
She would have come through here, right?
Tall elves.
Sorry for bothering.
Do you have anything else to go off of?
No.
I can't see. That's kind of all I know. I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Oh, okay.
I met her right here, right?
Everything's inverted. We saw it. Flip-flopped. I saw it. It exists.
Stand up, my
A
dear.
barrier we could never penetrate. A world of upside
Doesn't matter whose fault it is. It doesn't matter whose fault it is anyway. It just matters what we do with what we got.
Hi, Neil Gold. Hi.
No.
But I never saw anyone.
So, we're going to need to do some research.
But it certainly wasn't home.
Paul? I cannot understand you.
Listen. When she... But...
Paul?
It needs to change, right? Right.
I'm going with you, and I need to
Potentially.
confirm for my own eyes.
Needs to change, right?
If there's another
I will
Taurus
also
on the other
go.
side.
I
So
will
we're going to
go
try to
too.
It's then-
Taurus is
Listen.
something that is
We can't.
lower known.
We can't,
lesser
right?
known.
We can't.
The more people that
We
come
can't.
with,
We can't.
the
We
more
can't. We
likely
can't.
the,
We can't. We can't. We can't. We
the
can't.
Shadow's answer to show
We
up.
can't. We can't. We can't. We can't. We have to. We have to, right?
Do you want them to
Can't.
show up or do you want them elsewhere?
Can't.
Joke. Well, I got
We
better
can't.
than
We
that.
can't. We can't.
Yes, very
Yo,
funny.
she's smoking.
She
That
needs
means she's
help.
smoking hot.
Yes, she's in danger. You should probably tend to her.
Where?
Now they're walking away. Yes, come on, go, deal with.
Hannah, I need your help with this.
So
Apparently, her shoulder is smoking.
She. Swin.
It's good for the teeth. Truly. We are open 24 hours a day.
I know.
Come along this way.
Nice question for you.
What?
If you're sure about this, more about going.
Out of character, you're passed out
I had
in
to go where
bonds?
I'm passed out. I have burnt clothes, but I'm completely healed.
Where's Okami? Where does she go?
Down into the
Sewage.
archive.
Into the archive.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Okami?
And?
Yeah? Polka?
Oh shoot.
You still here?
Careful for the stairs. Careful for the stairs. Okay. He's still here. Still here.
Why do you look so freaked out? What's going
You're
on?
not going anywhere, right? You're not going anywhere?
Not right now, but I will have to go back in, unfortunately. Rose is still alive.
What's going on here?
You said you'd wait, right?
Although I'm forming a party.
Come on.
Huh? Yes.
You said
we're-
you'd wait, right?
Right now, we're going to be studying the material that Tor left us.
You
It's
can't
a
go
book
in
from
yet. I'm
that
not ready,
realm.
okay?
It should have answers.
That is okay.
I know.
Miss.
Hey, we're going to study the book and formulate a plan. I promised I'd let you know. So
Okay.
I'm not going to march in there without telling you my plan.
Okay.
That's what we're all here for.
You
A bunch of
promised.
us
You
have just
promised.
gathered so we can start studying. Yes.
But I don't think that's going to be the biggest.
Okay.
I've been training for this my whole life. Well, by whole life, I mean for the last like 3 or 4 years, but
1 second here.
I'm a magical girl. Let me prove it to you.
I need to find Mom.
Don't do rash. Just chill.
Okay, go figure out. Go.
You look like you're looking pretty freaked out.
You don't know what they're actually made of because.
Are you hysterical?
I'm fine. I'm
part
fine.
is they bring folks to
I need you to
an inverse world. And there
figure out what's going on.
is
I'll
not
find
just
Mom. Okay.
combat.
Okay,
will
you
not
should
be-
probably bring her here so she can get in the loop.
Okay.
You know how Taurus was disappeared? You know how
Right.
they were taken?
Don't worry.
There may be 2
I'll talk to you.
of each.
I promise.
There may be 2 Terminus. Maybe 2 Mochi.
I need something to
Maybe
focus
2
on
with
right
me.
now.
Go. Do it. Do it.
Focus on this.
And they would be the
Excuse me, miss.
inverse
Yes?
of what you want.
Accident? No. What was going on?
Sounds like you had the same day I had, buddy.
Do you happen to have an increase?
Polka.
Mom.
Hey.
I need you. Hi.
What? What is it?
Are you okay?
Something going on? Yes. I spent some time getting what information I could in the woods and just thinking about things, and I honestly don't have an answer regarding your friend.
My friend is here.
What? How?
I need you to come here.
Okay, apparently I'm
Forward to the part where you're feeding corrupted glizzies.
A lot. There's a lot.
Gotta see if we have any stamina potions in the.
She's in here. She promised she wouldn't go anywhere. She promised.
All right. I got yeeted.
It does that.
I have one question for you.
more of my jump that turned me off.
Do you hear her?
I have one question for you.
I think so, yes.
Are there others of us over there? Inverses of us. Are there inverses of us?
Oh, I wouldn't know. So,
wouldn't know?
from what I saw, where we were in a between. So the way me and Tor described it was like we glitched out between the levels. So Sun's
see.
Island, where we are now, is like the tutorial. So it's this giant land, which is why there's this like barrier we can't pass. Going through that wall is between the next level, which is, well, an
You're
upside
good.
down, dark, gothic version of this place. So, when we were in the between, we could see the next level because the wall had the transparency open for some reason. So we could see it, but we couldn't get past it and interact with it.
I see.
Tor used the last bit of his strength to pretty much punch back at that hole we originally made. And with his magic and with that Titan crashing through, we got through. It was a big fight, like I said.
When I first appeared at that wall, I saw a door there, but it disappeared very shortly after I got there. Do you think he might have found out how to bring that door back?
Yes.
I'm not sure. He did assure me, though, if he had figured something out, it's in this book.
Thank you for the raid, Rivet Ram. Welcome in.
I'll figure
How are you? What were you doing? I assume playing VR chat.
Because it's kind of like putting the pieces together. He already solved the puzzle, but before he could tell us, I guess we lost him.
More tactfully than I had.
So it's up to us to figure out what he was trying to tell us. So then we can maybe open that
You're the
door
only one who
again.
has stuck around.
And Rose will
Everyone
just
else,
be on
you
the other
know, has
side.
come and gone.
It might be that
Now
simple.
you're just
It
throwing
might
yourself
not be a
at the
giant
wall. Do
fight
you
with
really want to be
titans.
rid of me that quickly?
I just want us to be prepared in case it is. Because I spent years preparing myself to fight those things.
I'm not.
She was in there for a
It
long
could be a
time.
full TPK if we try to do that in minutes.
Can tell.
Those things.
More in recognition of the fact that I can take more punishment.
People died.
That's why Rose and I separated.
I know. I know you can. And I trust you too.
No, I'm alive. I survived.
That question you heard
Rose
me
is still
ask here was
alive
more
in
in
there
defense
too.
of Sundial than any
Tor is
intention
the
to
only one I think
necessarily
that
go through.
died.
Torres
I thought
died.
Rose was dead.
I understand.
Huh?
I'm sorry for overreacting.
Torres
No.
Yes.
perished.
You had no reason to suspect I wasn't doing otherwise.
He used the rest of his strength. He
We need to
explains
get
it more in
strong.
this book right here. He left me a note. He was
Hmm.
hurt. One of our fights with the Titans. It messed him up really
You
bad.
saw what
and he
happened to
lied
Echo.
me.
I cannot let that happen
He
to
hid
you.
it from me. It's why he pushed so hard to do that big fight.
I will do my best.
Told
to
him we
make
Yeah.
were
it doesn't,
outmatched.
or at
It was
least
too much. It was pretty much
I
a
see.
death wish.
Don't
We fought with everything we
don't
had.
throw yourself into danger, okay?
I'll do my best.
That's
Do you
why
understand now?
we separated when I first got out.
On a slightly
I think so.
I had a question.
I branched off with
I had a
Polka
question
and
for
he was
you.
taken to the maid. I
Yeah.
didn't.
How would you determine
The
affinities
medics.
outside of these
But everyone's telling me he
composite or
turned me to
sundials we
dust.
have?
And he left a note pretty much being
Determine
like,
what?
hey,
My
it's
apologies.
me. If you're reading this, I'm dead.
Affinities.
Which is so him.
We need to go.
So, you know I've been saying I've had
Go.
no affinity, right?
Yeah.
Thinking back on it, it doesn't seem to fit
Suppose you wish to talk about something. Oh.
with where I come from.
Mm-hmm.
Well, have you checked your sundial recently?
Oh,
Alright.
I'm staying the night down here.
I stopped checking it because it never made sense.
I'll come down.
So I'll probably be down here till morn.
I see.
I always
Well.
kind of attributed that to how my reactor
What-
generates power to keep me online.
Okay, I'll be back. I promise.
But I'm not
Of course.
sure. I'm thinking it might
Be
be
safe.
something else. I don't.
We don't break our promises, right?
Well,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
how much do you know about anima? About the soul?
Not
You're
much,
being
it
construct.
wasn't-
I'll be there in a moment.
Okay.
You must have an interesting perspective on it.
Making out with a mermaid underwater.
That might
I'll
be
be-
affecting your neck.
I'll be walking around. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Until you find me a place to stay. But
I hope you found your friend.
on to more
I hope that is
important
your
things.
friend.
The second thing I wish to ask. May I purchase
Do you know anything?
wine
Give me a moment.
from your
She's gone, isn't she?
Alright
I waited too
Yes, you'll have
long.
to speak with Adagio about that.
She told me to speak
Oh,
to you.
boy.
I spent an hour trying to find you because she told me to speak to you.
big shield behind her.
Oh, well, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
it works.
get you
Basically, you see what seems to be ice spike.
Very good.
Basically, shoot out, and it just
Find me
bounce
one
off
of
from
high
it.
quality.
You three are fine. I shall include Miss Squeakers in it.
I suppose this will take a while.
I just got here. This isn't my scene.
Very well.
What are you trying to do?
Looks at you and terrified.
Yes, that was
He's
it.
trying to find a bed.
Good.
Do not worry, Meg.
Sorry about
Hello,
that.
small goblin.
Yes.
Are you the goblin that was inside the big thing? Our bottle of beautiful, exquisite wine.
They were playing Fortnite.
Welcome.
Fair enough.
Not being in a
Is
giant
this
suit of
normal?
armor.
What?
Do people normally talk like this?
There is no ice whatsoever.
You alright?
No, what?
So.
What's all right?
Don't know anything about it.
Their own ways of doing things.
No, there are two ways to find this out. First, you open it.
Many people of eccentric.
Are you looking for anyone? Do you need
Then
anything?
take a whiff.
Hi.
I'm just waiting. I'm always waiting.
At a funeral.
Hi, Meg. I've been introducing myself as John.
For anyone in particular?
Smells
Hi,
like wine.
John.
It's okay. They'll be coming out of there.
Seats if you'd like to join us.
You have glass.
It's okay. Gabo waiting for Fancy Man. Oh, there you
I suspect they're going to be down there for quite a while.
No, she said she'd be right out. She promised.
I think you need to call it a day.
Are you,
You here already? You're
I feel like I'd noticed you before. Are you new to Sundial?
You're alive.
It's a mug.
Yes, I have arrived the other night, but
I think we might
this
have
morning and just now
was over in
more
the
than
den.
walked around a bit more.
Well.
That's fair.
If you can find a goblet,
Remember what?
I would be
Alright, John.
extremely happy.
Yeah,
I
I'm
didn't die.
Who?
Andy died. You were there. But
The inn.
you
That's
were
the one that's
Ah,
being
the inn. Very well. Fetch one for me, good sir.
We're gonna have wine.
As you were commenting on it.
Okay,
I'm afraid I'm a bit
Hold on.
busy.
hold on.
I
let's
can
take a
get
step.
behind
Let's
that.
I
take a
didn't
step
die.
back.
I
Wine's
Very
not
well.
perfect,
Hi,
but
buddy. I'm
it's
here.
still
I will
worth
see if I can fetch a goblet of
And
wine.
also, we don't see too many people who
more
are
I don't recognize that
in dark
person.
shadows.
alright.
I don't quite understand what your
Did he take
Yeah,
the
exactly.
sunglasses off
What
somehow?
I'll
Good.
introduce myself. My
It is
name's
a-
Lawrence.
No potion of stamina.
Alright, Coco. So,
You're okay.
wanted to have a few words with your friend.
What did you say?
I asked her some about what's transpired, and I let her know that this is your decision to make.
She tried to
Not
tell
going
you not
pursue you
to.
one way or the other. She said she thinks it's the wrong choice.
She keeps saying that.
I think the choice ultimately is yours. We all make difficult ones at times. I hope that you understand that I made some myself as well. After I told you about who I was.
Who do we need for it?
Let's
Oh, wow,
very interesting.
Apparently, you are from a
Let's take a look.
I'll go with you.
We'll discuss just that.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
your world.
I'm glad your friend's okay. As much as one can be after I told you.
I can see her.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You're fine here. You're in the town.
Truly.
Not entirely. It's like a silhouette.
About it, that's fine. You don't have to say. Just you were hit.
Is she the only one that's the case? Truly fascinating. Perhaps some kind of connection between the two.
We should go.
Come on.
You know, I used to be a man.
Trying to build more things.
I apologize. The peasants are getting murderous. You must get a goblet quick.
Alright, which way?
Oh, hello, lovely. I'm not running away.
Do any
I
of you
swear.
know where the inn is? I must fetch a goblet for my exquisite wine. If you show me where the goblets are, you may share.
Interesting. The goblet turns into
She's. They're trying to go back in.
Why? To get Rose?
Yeah. To find out more about what's happening. She keeps saying that she power leveled and that she's strong now.
I see. Ah, she threatened me, by the way. I found it quite amusing.
She threatened you?
Yes.
She said if you
were
guys did
betrayed.
anything wrong.
Hmm.
I told her she doesn't have anything to worry about and that you guys are trustworthy. Or I guess at least that you are.
We are as much as one of our ilk can be. But Shiva is not the sort to deceive. I can be trickier, but I have never deceived you. Or attempted to. Or meant to. Shiva used to call me, well, she still does, the Viper. I was a bit different then. Harsher.
I think you're one of the only people I trust.
Thank you. At least someone does.
What?
Nothing, I question sometimes how much stock others place in me. Oh, we could go over there. Something of a place of power over there. It's good number of Fae dwell over in that part of the woods. Can't always see them, but they're there. I think that may be the place to go. So, what we need. A few things.
You won't like pretend you don't know me or anything, right?
No.
Okay.
I'm concerned. To say the least, I'm worried.
Worried about
In
what?
some ways, I would prefer you take my life than the memories.
I can't.
I understand. When I had to make these choices, I could not let a friend die. I understand. I just hope you don't resent me. That's my concern. I know I'm not the best at showing certain things. Emotion is difficult for me at times, understanding other people, and I'm able to better than some Fae, I think, because I'm broken. But I do care about you a great deal, and I know I don't show it well, necessarily. Sometimes people have to remind me or tell me I should be doing certain things because they're strange to me or foreign. You know, the thought just can't take hold. But I'm quite concerned for you. And I do want what is best. I just don't know what that is.
I can't.
But I do know this place is dangerous. I just want you to be able to thrive in it.
I'm sorry. It's something I have to do.
Nothing to
right?
apologize about. Yes. So, this gives us a little time, but you need to get something, and you may even have it on your person, but something that represents, or you feel would represent, memories that we share. There's symbolism in objects. Through those objects and the symbolism, power can be drawn.
I already know what it is.
That's why it's a necessary component. Good. And that we can step past. The next thing is there's components we will need for the construction of the fetch. Twigs, branches, from a variety of trees. Plants, similar things woven into them, in between to construct its form. It doesn't necessarily matter where they come from, but again, to ensure that things go more smoothly, it is better that if there is anything that has personal meaning in those respects, to include it. I think I might be able to find some things there that I might attribute to you, I suppose. The symbol of my patronage is easy enough. I already decided upon that. Beyond such, it should be everything we require. I ask again, though. Are you certain you want to do this?
I have to.
And why must you?
To grow.
Mm-hmm.
To become stronger. To protect, to... I think it's what's meant of me.
There are certain complications, keep in mind. So, I spoke of how I'm somewhat broken. By that I mean my connections to people over time have grown increasingly difficult, frayed. I think that is something that happens to us all. Perhaps when you've just been around long enough, it becomes more and more difficult to really see things the same way others do.
You're here with me,
Time
right?
passes differently, and thus relationships do as well. Now you, curious to me. Curious in this respect. I thought I was completely done and detached from people. When I came back to the town, I had fully intended to push them to a state of fear in which they would take aggression upon the Fae. The plan of the Autumn Court was to then call a wild hunt and to eliminate the town swiftly and be done with it. It's happened before, it could happen again. But I had something of a change of heart. And I'm not sure why. But you were one component of that. As was Saya. As was Arko. I think somehow, all of you, and especially you, made me actually care. Which is a feat in itself, I suppose. But I'm more invested in all of you now than, well, I think I've ever really been invested in humans and the like. Both Lyriel and the Huntress never cared for them much. And here I am now, raising a human as my daughter, or trying to as best I can. Perhaps it's punishment for sins of the past, things I've done. Chance to make it right. But because of that, too, I want to make sure that I'm doing right by you, and I'm not pushing you towards anything that you
It's
might
my decision.
regret. Yes, it is.
I don't think I could ever I don't think I could ever hate you. I don't think I could ever despise you. I even if I forget you, I'll at least remember why I did it, right? Why I became. Because
you should.
I need to protect
Point of
people.
importance. When we perform the ritual, I think we should on the morrow, to give you just a night to consider, just in case.
I can't. If I wait, they'll leave.
Who will leave?
Okami. Whatever party she's putting together. I made her promise that she wouldn't go alone, and I'm not ready.
Right. Well, she made me swear that I would either hold you down and prohibit you from going, or I would go with you and help keep you safe.
You're not
Suppose
gonna
that makes
stop
the answer
me.
clear then. No, I'm not. You know I firmly believe that you should prove others wrong as far as your value and strength. That they take you for granted. I think this is a perfect opportunity for you to prove that you're worth so much more than they think.
I can't stop shaking.
I know. All right.
If we're gonna do it, we have to do it.
All right.
I trust you, okay?
Okay.
Even if I don't remember you.
You know, this isn't the most convenient crossing. I'm not sure who thought this was a great idea, but you know what? Let's go cross on the stones. Forget this.
Even if I don't remember you and I don't refer to you with the same names,
Mm-hmm.
I still love you, okay? I
And
promise.
I know. I think I'm worried of losing you more than anything, but such is the way of things. Cannot be helped. All right. I guess we'll cross here, and I will hopefully not dive into the water this time.
Let's do it.
All right. Now, it's only a short distance between you and the water. I'm sure you can make the jump just fine. You've done it.
I can sort of feel the water.
This is steeper than I remember. Good. All right. Next jump. I need to back up a little bit for this one.
Okay.
I'll grab your hand if you don't make it. Oh, unneeded. Good. You know, all things considered, you've been quite adept at navigating.
My hands are
Just
numb.
a moment. Numb? Why?
Numb. I guess it's because I've been like shaking and I'm probably hyperventilating. I'm nervous.
Yeah. Well,
keep moving.
Right. One quick second. I need to pester Effie real quick.
You're okay. She's actually in my chat, I think.
Oh.
Hey, Effie. She's pestering you. Out of character, I'm glad that you're feeling all right. I'm glad that you're feeling better. What? The air is heavier. The fog is back, isn't it? I think it respects me. The fog. Are you muted?
I am now. Oh, sorry. The fog
I
was
guess-
here a moment.
I think it respects me.
Right. It should. It should fear you. You know, when I first encountered you, I had a certain amount of, well, resentment. Not towards you, mind you. But towards Saya for guilting me into helping you after I accidentally broke your cane.
This is my first memory with you.
I don't know if that really makes for a good one.
I think it's the one I'm gonna be the most sad to lose.
Me too. All right, give me one second. You know, at least when it comes to your memories, you'll remember the others. That's something. Perhaps through them, well, I suppose if you keep those connections, then you know, we will meet again. I mean, this isn't entirely goodbye, I think.
You'll tell me stories, right?
Yes.
That hitbox is really fucking sensitive.
Yes, that is.
We'll just turn it off. All right, thank you, Effie. I really appreciate it. Holy shit.
That's hella steep. Okay, be careful going around here. She peels off a sheet of birch. All right.
I know some other people, but you and Akomi are kind of like the only ones that really stick out in my head, I guess. Is that bad to say?
No. By comparison, I think there's only a few people that I really have any real connection to. That's just how it goes sometimes. Not everyone is a part of our lives, I suppose. Come, help me with this.
With what?
I know you can't see, but yeah, sit down. All right, before us we have sticks, vines, branches, bark, flowers.
Okay.
We're going to use these. We're going to weave them together. Make something of a facsimile or offering. Representative of yourself.
It doesn't matter if it like ends up looking really bad or anything, right?
No, it doesn't. It's
okay.
more so that you're involved in the process than anything. So for the framework, we can use the sticks.
You know how everyone says
to make
that
it skeleton.
that the Fae like kidnap like kids. The more I learn
Mhm.
about these rituals, the more I don't think that that's true. I feel like
Well-
it's just people not knowing any better and not wanting to listen.
Mm.
Here.
There are elements of that truth. Some things. As you will learn in time, though if you have not met any yet, there are some of us who are much colder and crueler. The Lord I serve can be at times, but even then, he is not a member of the darker courts, the Unseelie. So
then why don't people judge based off of that instead of off of like just being a Fae?
I think they don't fully understand.
Like some
They're
humans
often
can be
not
bad, right?
the sort to offer explanations. Quite. Anyone within themselves has the capacity for such, I feel. Good, ill, doing harm to others. Or acts of kindness. There we are. Okay. Reach here. I'll take your hand.
Uh-huh.
And this vine here. Tie this as best you can into a knot.
This is as low as I can go. This is my hands touching the ground.
I understand.
I was trying to like mime.
You're trying, and that's all that matters. I heard you hit something.
Yeah, so when I started up my VR system, I was sitting down. I definitely needed to be standing because it calibrated my height based off of that.
Oh, I had the same thing happen. I'm really off today, so understand my
So I tied it, just so
body
you know.
crap was all over the place. So okay, it's tied. Good job. Wonderful knot.
Thank you.
I think it's like a granny knot, but
It'll stick
it works
together,
well
right?
enough. It'll hold. The leg might fall off eventually, but it'll hold. And you don't need to worry about that.
Okay.
Alright. So now we take the vines. The grass. And we trace this along the limbs we have made. We bind these in place. And these become its veins. Everything else within gives it a sense of touch, feeling. Next.
Shiva's just back there like the fucking like Simpsons meme.
Roots.
I can't say
berries,
anything about it.
Similar. Put these within what will be the cavity of the body. These will be
Okay.
as its organs. But for its heart, and for composing the things that make up itself, the item that you would give up, the one that to it you have memories. I thought so.
It was our first memory.
Place it down here. And it won't fit, so I find this quite appropriate. Takes it, braces a foot, and snaps it in half. After all, that is how we first met.
Mm-hmm.
Next, we'll take the bark from the birch tree. We'll use that to make its skin, and encase all this within it.
You'll get me to care about you again.
Tie that up with some of the vines?
I know it.
I will try. I know I can sometimes not be the most personable of individuals, but I'll try. And I will look out for you regardless. Even if you do end up presenting me. Which I'm terrified that might be the case. Next to those flowers I picked. These shall be your eyes. Last. My part of the offering. She draws a knife. And that is blood and my blessing. Draws it across her palm. Squeezing her palm tight. Blood flows and drips down onto the birch casing. Pillowy.
What?
From memories, we will give this one form and life. To take what is cast aside into itself. So you may become another entirely. No. It is made. The next part is the thing that matters most. This, like all things,
Sorry.
Shiva.
It seems like it, it would be a private moment, but I am sorry to intrude. I wanted to do
No,
one thing
no.
before this
Please.
happened. One moment. Apoka. Yeah, no, I'm here. Here. Listen, I am proud of you. It takes a lot of courage to become the person that you are supposed to be, but sometimes, momentarily, or for a long time, connections break and people drift. And those things are painful. They are just a part of growing up and experiencing the things. But I'd like to. There is something that I'd like to do, and it's not for you. it's for your mother.
Ugh.
Do you think we could do something nice? Perfect. You ignore her scowl. Here, I want you to hold my hand for a moment. I want you to think about your happiest memories. If you were to leave any with her, I want you to think of them. And I'm going to imprison a likeness of them in ice, like a looking glass. So when she misses you, or perhaps needs a glimpse, she can hold it to the light. And it can banish the shadows in her heart. Do you have them? Okay. This is going to be cold. I need you to be brave, okay? Stay with me. Alright? I'm to find this. You can feel from your fingertips a biting cold. It's not like you dunked your hands in ice. It's like the ice penetrated through your fingernails, sliding under them and along your veins. It's not causing any damage, but it is a sinking cold feeling. And it spreads through the arms, and it goes to the shoulders, and your fingertips start to turn a light shade of blue.
Oh no. Really? Right now? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, cute. Effie's not in the DM channel there. And she's deafened, actually. Okay. Well, that is some shite timing. Hi. Just so that you know, I crashed. So that was kind of perfect timing. I have to restart VR chat. I'm sorry. Oh, your VR chat crashed too. Perfect. It's all right. Here, I can't hear you in Discord, but thank you for coming by and helping.
Hey, I wanted to be there. I wasn't really feeling today at all, but this is important. I don't really feel like I wanted to be around a lot of people today, and that's an exception with you.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you a lot. I'm gonna end call and I'll see you back in there I'm just gonna run back to where we were before.
Perfect. It looks like we were the only two people that crashed.
Incredible. That must have been really awkward for Trin. It's all
Yeah,
right.
honestly. All right. We'll get back to it.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay. And it's not closing manually, so I have to close it via Task Manager. Oh, goody. Oh, fucking great. Sorry, chat, about that. Aishi also crashed, and a few other people, I think. Yeah, that's great. Oh, fuck! I'm teared up. Not during the emotional moment. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. It is a-okay. We'll make do. We'll make it work. Oh, we should have been so far away from people. I'm surprised anything happened to us. Oh, fuck. Oh, and I had the power button in the corner the whole time. There we go. So it wasn't just me that crashed. Okay, so Effie said it was only us that crashed. It turns out a bunch of fucking people crashed, so... I guess it's, you know, is what it is. Ah, fuck. Fucking VR, me too on my way back. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, no, that crashed like a shit ton of people. Okay, so it wasn't... yeah, no, that sucked. It always sucks when stuff like that has to happen. Oh, Christ.
Star in her chest.
Oh my god.
There goes
And that would generate the heat.
Where?
If you want, you can interact with me. I'm doing a villain arc thing.
Oh. Funny how you're doing that while I'm doing that.
I need my invisible...
Wait, you're doing that? You're doing that shit in Aether? Oh my god!
I'm literally causing stuff to happen, so...
There we go. Came to see if you crashed too? Yeah. Apparently a bunch of us did. Effie thought it was just me and her who crashed, but I guess it was a shit ton of people. Thank you for the 14 months. Holy shit, it's been a fucking while. That's crazy. Oh my god. Fucking Christ.
We walked a lot. You did a lot too.
We did.
Don't you like?
You feel a bird sitting on your head, Gold.
He's not phased, and he's just...
So confused what's happening there. Oh, they probably heard that, didn't they? Okay, there's my chair.
Where'd you go? Oh, okay,
I
there
went
you are.
I went to the wrong hill, and then I saw it was over here. So I toggled on my flight and was like, "Oh, I'll just hop over there. I'll do that." And so I jumped up in the air to do that, and then like suddenly teleported. It was like, "Where the fuck am I?"
Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, you guys
Oh.
don't have teleport. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. It sounded like you guys wanted me here. I don't know if I interrupted.
No. No, you're more than fine.
Actually, that's one of the reasons. Like earlier with that, I was like, maybe we should wait until tomorrow so we could get like you and or Akko as
Yeah,
well.
no, I was making dinner, but I'll be okay. I was comfy, and then a million people came in, just started saying dumb shit, and I was like, oh my god, please.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
And then I was like, all right, I'm gonna just mute and go watch Honey, and then I was like, oh shit, I'm missing the thing. And then Honey was like, hey,
Sorry, I'm like pushing it. Yeah, I was. Well, I would have been fine pushing it off another day, but like all this shit going on with Akomi, like I don't think she would want to wait anymore.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Understand.
Understandable. We got you.
Like if I had to have waited, I would have. But with Trin here, I was like, all right, I'm in. I'm doing it.
Might as well.
Holy shit! I was like
Devs is
crying.
I'm missing out on important stuff tied up that my character is involved in. I was like, I'm so mad I'm missing out. Like,
Oh fuck.
sorry.
That's alright.
Oh
I was
my
making
God.
scallion noodles again, and I was sitting by the stove, and I had my headset
yeah.
on, listening to Honeys, and I was like, "Wait a minute."
Oh no.
Put tinfoil over the pan.
Today has
Came
been
in
so
here.
emotional for me. Oh my God.
I know.
Has
I
it?
heard you
Oh, no.
sniffling and crying on stream.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, "Oh no, poor baby, what's happening?"
Oh,
And then I
wow,
was like,
that's
"Oh
weird.
no."
My spear isn't out,
You
is
just
it?
let me know when you want to
No.
reset. No.
Okay, good. I got weird stuff happening. Just so.
You can hit like reset avatar or something.
Oh, you know what? I think I have to do that because I've got some definite issues.
Oh fuck. Okami's trying to do shit behind my back.
I knew nothing about it.
She's trying to go back into the fucking in between dimension and fucking leave me behind again.
No, I don't think she's doing that. But
She's trying to. She told
No,
me
I
to
think
my
she has a different
face.
goal in mind. Oh.
Okay. Am I floating as well? Like
You're all right.
No,
You're
you're
having
actually
issues with being
sinking
like
a little bit.
just
Okay.
barely.
Slightly.
I wouldn't worry about it. It's like
just
so
need to go
close
just
that
a
it's.
scooch
now I'm floating.
down.
All my stuff's off. Yeah.
Now you're just going higher. There you go. Perfect. Oh. Yep. There you go.
There we go.
Perfect.
I'll have to fix that later.
All right. It's
Okay.
fine. We'll just
There.
reset.
Good enough.
Let's do this
Sorry.
shit
Reset. God, what are we?
before
what are we
Honey
doing the
cries
thing?
herself into a mummy.
So
I'm fine. I'm
Oh,
not crying
God.
anymore.
So you were doing the thing with the ice, and then
Yeah.
like everything died for me, and I just heard like the.
Oh,
last
it died
thing
for you
said
too?
ripping over and over again. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
So
these
all three of us
characters
died
are
then.
just very poor models.
I have no
God,
idea
Yeah,
what
there's a
happened,
bunch
but
of-
like a bunch of people. I had Zuri in my chat. Cute Evie crashed. Aishi had crashed, though she didn't tell me that herself. Digi came and told me.
A bunch of the new people turned into very poor models in the spawn room and were fucking around because they
Oh.
thought it was ends. They don't know what soft end is. So I'm gonna have to do like a little.
I don't even have their models rendering, so I'm surprised it fucking ruined me. Because I have like a certain range.
It's not for you. So what happens is that since they loaded in front of other people that took so long, there's a lag, and then it basically cascaded through the level because it basically was like, I'm trying to sync everything now.
Mm.
So, but yeah, they broke it. So it's whatever.
Ooh, shiver.
I'm just glad it didn't happen during stream or during today. So.
It did happen during stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Sorry.
It's not your fault.
Okay. I think I'm good, despite some weirdness. I think I'm good. Last of those.
Yeah, my stuff is a little fucky too.
Yeah, mine's been like real bad lately.
Mine is
Okay.
fine.
There we go.
Hi, Aishi.
Oh, jeez. Yours is working perfect.
Yeah, mine's working perfect. I should have a USB adapter by next week.
Oh, then you get to try out the.
Yeah, then I get.
Oh,
to
that
do
thing
Shibari-
stopped.
Velcro
mocap
Shibari.
equipment.
Yeah.
I get to have my fucking goddamn.
It's so
titties
expensive.
squished, apparently, I thought they went like around. You know, I thought that was going, but apparently they're supposed to go under. So it's like a Velcro push-up bra.
I assume you're talking about full body
Yeah.
tracking.
Yeah, the
So expensive.
The Haratori thing that is.
Oh, the Haratora X.
It like makes you. Yeah,
Yeah,
it makes
yeah.
you want to like make a suit out of like Velcro, but it's just like you're sitting here and you're just like, look, I just want to play VR chat with like full body tracking. I don't. I need dinner.
Oh yeah. Hey, I restarted.
Yeah.
I restarted everything, and the thing's gone off the bottom of my screen. I don't know if I told you I was
that's
having that
good,
issue.
That's good. I actually tuned into your stream just a little bit before you were talking about that.
Oh, okay.
So
Is that why you sent me a
why I
message?
messaged you.
Like right as I was talking about it?
Yes, because I was debating on like, do I actually go in today? Do I actually do anything or not? I don't know. And then
Well, I didn't want to like
your conversation was
force you
going,
in
I
or
was like,
anything.
okay, yes, I'll go. No, not at all. It was the same kind of situation. I was in a chat with a ton of people at that point. I was like, I might as well just go in.
Yeah, I mean, I was making dinner, but then you guys were doing serious shit, and I was like, well, my comfy spot got made uncomfy.
Your comfy spot got made
And then
uncomfy?
I was looking at what honey. You know how I am. There's too many people start talking. I basically exit.
I feel it.
I'm just like, nope.
I understand and relate.
Yeah. Okay. I was over here.
Yes. Things.
You were over here.
And I was over here realizing I don't have any sad expressions on this model. They're all grumpy.
I mean, I lost all my expressions, and I don't know if they're getting updated or not.
Oh,
this model went from having expressions to nothing, and so I have to go bother Advocat, but he's so busy that I don't want to actually go do it because I'm like, That's why I just have to learn model making myself, so I can actually just go do that shit.
I'll do
After
my
I get
best
done
to
with the
teach
second map,
you.
that's my goal.
If you want to know.
Hey, and just like with map, after 2 weeks, I'll be teaching you.
Yeah, after 2 weeks, you'll like leave and find other people to tell you how to do everything, and then I'll come back and I'll be like, "Hey, guess what I found out?" And you're like, "I already knew that like a month ago."
Yep. If we want to have a group model making session or something, I am all for it. I have a ton of stuff
High
I have
five.
to do too.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah, actually, I'm redoing a new kit bash for Octavia, so I could teach you how to do kit bashes while we do that.
Deal. Okay.
Either way, go ahead.
Yeah?
Seal my memories in ice or whatever.
All right. Cool. Yeah, no, I'm getting back in character. You were crying like a little bitch, and I was taking your stuff. Yes.
It was true.
Yeah, that is what's going on.
Well,
Okay.
it fucking hurts.
Yeah. As we were saying before VR chat crashed, the ice is going through your fingertips. They're starting to turn a little bit blue. The cold sensation is going up your arms, causing your hairs to stand on end and your skin to prickle as it goes up through your arms into your shoulders. You can feel the ice chill at your heart. But it passes and it goes up your neck and it goes up into your head. And you feel a painful headache. Like the worst brain freeze you've ever had as it basically spreads out. Gently, carefully.
She keeps
moving
poking
what feels
my
like
nose.
the speed of a glacier to encompass those memories. And in your hands, unnoticed by the current ice that is seizing you, Shiva starts to form an orb. And the orb isn't capturing a memory, because it's not going to take the memories that you're giving up, but what it is doing is she's doing sculpting, and the sculpturing that is occurring is going to catch the light, and it's going to create almost like a little movie, a moment trapped in time. And it's not for you, but it's for your mother.
Well,
and as
I mean-
you think about your cherished memories, she can fit
Well, I wouldn't
about
be able
3
to see
or
it
so
anyway.
into this orb. You can see it in your mind's eye. Shut up, you little brat. And the orb keeps getting larger and larger. And then, just as it came, thankfully, it begins to leave. And your body starts to regulate your temperature. And the chill slowly leaves your head, and it begins to eke out through your arms, to your fingers, into the solid orb of ice that Shiva's created. And then she's going to let go of your hand, and she's going to cradle it to her. There. See, not so bad. You're fine. Thank you for being brave. You know? Are you okay? There is no lingering pain, no blood.
I'm okay.
Perfect. Good. Now, I know I am not your mother, but I have watched over you and I've protected you and, you know, I've tried my best to help you along. And I know that that is not an amount that compares, but I am proud of you. I really am. I think that you started perhaps as a little mouse scurrying around, and I think today you are like a lion. And transforming is always painful. We shed things that we held dear, and we have to make new things to fill those places. But I just want you to know, despite what happens, or if you don't remember Lyra or me or whatever you are giving up, I won't change how I treat you. And I will still help you if needed. Good.
Okay.
Alright, that's not introduced. Thing for me. One last thing. One last thing just for me. Okay?
Is it gonna hurt as much as the last thing?
No, actually. Well, it might. Give your mother one last hug.
Goodbye.
It isn't goodbye. We just get to meet again under different circumstances.
But I liked how it happened the
Right?
first time.
I did too. Well, you may not remember, I will. At least I certainly hope so. Which brings us to the last. Dear Poker. The last part of this is a contract of sorts, given verbally. Contracts are very, very dangerous. I cannot fully state the terms. You must state what you are giving up and how. And you must be precise. If you are not, the laws that bind this magic can twist things in ways that work against you. Or I. A simple misphrasing, we both agree, could steal your memories entirely or mine. Another might prohibit new ones from being formed, or steal them again away. You know me, correct? The girl with the blue hair. I suspect that similar might have befallen her. I thought it the first time I met her in the woods. That's why I helped her. You must be careful how you word it. So please think carefully. The phrasing is everything. All right. You'll be fine, though. You're smart. Right?
Okay.
Okay. All right.
I hereby promise to forfeit all of my pre-existing memories in relation to Lyriel. Like that?
Yes. The terms are set.
Is there any last thing I have to do?
Wait but a moment, and we will deal with Shiva, if you might be his witness, I would appreciate. The contract that we bind this poker to. It's one in which the terms which he stated shall be granted to this new being. It within it shall take but a piece per humanity, and that which he surrenders to be filled with the magic of our kind and our home. You will walk with us side by side through many summers, winters, falls, springs. You, like the seasons, shall be eternal. But with it, prices are also paid. It will not be the easiest of roads, but it is one that I have faith you will adapt to. She kneels down over the fetch. Its body a mass of bark and vines and twigs spattered with blood that Lariel shed upon it. It's a small thing, almost Poco's size. But it looks like nothing like her. Its eyes, two purple flowers. Its features just plant-like more than anything. A very crudely assembled doll. Lariel places her hands upon it, and the winds begin to stir. Leaves kick up off the ground, and there's a sense of magic in the air, prickling at the back of one's neck. It seems as if one could feel many eyes upon them, as if the forest itself is watching. As everything springs to life, winds whirl up around them, tussling the hair. Through the terms of the contract, let this be.
I hereby witness.
And then she gets cast into the void and disappears. No, no. A thing upon the ground, a facsimile, slowly starts to look more human, gradually taking on appearances and aspects of the Poca that was. Very, very slowly. Though its eyes remain those two flowers. Poca, there is one last thing.
Should I not have?
You must. No, it's fine.
Okay.
You're fine. You feel the memories begin to get tugged from your mind, one after another, fleeting, falling, fading. The woman before you becomes less and less familiar with every passing moment. Poca, you must decide this one's fate, or soon consciousness will spring forth in her mind. Do you let it live, Or do you let it walk free? Or is it consumed by flame and no longer to be?
I'll let it walk free.
The decision is yours. Very well. Then we shall leave her here. She will awaken and find her place. Whatever it may be. The memories of the elf, the fae, or you, continue to fade and slip. And as they do, the form of the girl that is a bundle of sticks further manifests.
I did change too early. Oh my god, that's so
Valerian
awkward.
steps around and reaches out. I know you won't remember, but again, I won't forget you. And no, even then, I'm proud of you. And just like that, in those last few moments, even those words she just said start to fade. Until before you is a stranger.
Where?
Welcome, newcomer, to the fold.
My head hurts. Do I know you? You're looking at me like you know
No.
me, but I don't.
But you will, I hope.
That's
in time.
ominous. Shiva, do you? Do you know who that? You're gonna fall off if you walk back that far.
I'm having some some issues. My internet.
Uh-oh.
Uh, this is Lyriel. She is she's a close friend of mine. You might even say that you know Akko.
Yeah.
Okay, well then, I'm going
Oh.
She's gone.
Tonight is cursed.
It's fucking wild.
It's so cursed. This looks great, by the way. You did such a good job.
It killed me, and like as I was trying to figure out the face stuff, it killed Cadence as well. So that's hype.
Well, you figured it out. That, oh my god, that blend tree or whatever. Not blend tree, but the
It's at least twice the
pre-built
size of like
expressions
the
and all.
first time I showed it to you.
Oh my god, that was mind-numbing to look
We
at. I was
we
like,
redid it from scratch.
Oh,
But it works now, so. Oh, and she blinks too,
Mhm.
which is something I didn't even have set up yet. So.
nice.
So, anyways, today's session like killed me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a funky hat.
Oh, the hat.
Ugh.
I love it.
It's a little scuffy here and there. I could definitely use some like fixing up, but I think overall it's alright.
Yeah, I think you did a good job.
The fuck did she go?
I guess her internet, like, cast her into the void.
Well, goddamn.
Yeah.
Thank you,
see.
Silver.
Oh,
This is my first model I made completely from scratch. So that's fun. It's a little
oh shit.
it's a little wild.
That's awesome. I'm so scared to do that. I don't know why, because there's nothing to lose. It's just like this whole thing of like, oh no, I'm gonna fuck it up.
I get it. I feel it. You put so much time into it and you're like, this isn't good enough.
Mm-hmm. I already beat myself up enough with like my simple kit bashes, so
Feel it.
let's see if she is online. I suspect she's not actually.
I accidentally have to move that too.
Wait a
I
second.
barely got it finished last night. Like that's where we're at.
Oh my god. Second here. Let me...
Every
Is your
doodle has
internet
joined your
okay to go?
instance.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I saw you briefly. I friended you. Why are you using a new account? That's so weird.
Ahem.
Telefragged.
Awkward.
Yeah, sorry. As I was saying, you're no Akko, yes.
Yeah.
That well, this is L'Oreal. She's like Akko to me.
It's a pleasure.
So like you have like
To
two
meet you again.
girlfriends?
That sort well, that it is the words that you use to describe it. Although it is sort of misleading. But I think I have many friends that are human terms are so confusing. But that whatever that makes sense. Like I said, like Coco. If you are in town, you'll probably see her more. She's very nice. Usually.
Sometimes.
Well,
I remember.
by
Oh, sorry. Don't let us keep you.
What?
No. I'm sure we'll get to know each other in time.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
There are things I would say that I can't yet.
Okay. That's cryptic
I'll
and
leave you
weird.
to be for a moment.
One moment.
Wait. What is going on with her? Why is she acting so weird?
Well, she recently lost somebody that was very dear to her.
Oh.
And to strike a passing resemblance. Give me me a moment.
All right.
Please?
You mind if I just meet you back in town? Is that fine?
Yeah, you can get the pick there just fine.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll see you back there then. I hope you have a nice day.
Oh, yes. I will see you. Be careful of river. If you need me, you know how to get
I'm
a hold
fine.
of me, okay?
I'm all right.
Okay. Well, we will be back at cave soon, okay?
Oh, should I meet you over there?
Wherever you want. We'll check town first.
Okay. Yeah. I'll
Whatever's
see you
more
then.
comfortable.
Yeah, I'll see you then.
Okay.
All right, chat. How much does she remember? Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. My old one's locked. Oh. Is Bunny Poka still blind? Yes, but not to the same degree. So what degree that she has, you'll find out in character. She can, like, sort of vaguely see, like, people's silhouettes now. Up. Jesus Christ. Please. Why is this so hard? There we go. Yeah, so you know, she can like sort of like feel people's presences, sort of, but she can't exactly like make out details. So, like for example, if someone's wearing something green, she just sort of knows that there is a person there, and she can sort of make a distinction between people, but based off of magical energy, not based off of not based off of like looks. So, you know, I just kind of realized how small this model actually is, so I need to make him bigger.
What the fuck? This book open? Marley won't like that. Also, it's fine to play. I don't know.
What? Ooh, I dropped the book.
Ooh, there's real books. Yeah.
Alice was
Were there
beginning
not any
to get
books
very
on
tired of
the
sitting
other
there.
side?
Damn it, this roof.
No, I mean there were real books and stuff like that. I
God
just
damn
meant
it, my
ones
range.
I could legitimately read.
Oh, I see.
Pizza.
I'm being very meta right
Where
now.
did my...
I'm feeling a little
That's not
meta
meta.
today.
They stole my...
Wait, it is.
Oh,
What? Hold on.
Very meta.
What?
Let's see.
hold on.
Chapter L. Down the rabbit hole.
Are
Alice
you
was
still
beginning to
roleplaying?
get very tired of sitting by her sister on the bank.
I was
Nothing
muted
really.
apparently.
Once, twice, she peeped into the
I'm gonna keep
But are you?
role-playing over there.
Had no
Because if you're...
patience for the conversation.
Well, you know
I
that
see
you're
that's an
not
out of character
Polka right
space.
now, right?
And what is the use of books?
Oh, did the cat happen?
Oh, okay. So you already... So this
I need
is...
to check
So this
the
isn't
honey
canon?
spot.
Alright, never mind. I just thought that you were in, like, the incorrect... Okay. Never mind.
It's canon.
So I shall see you.
Bye, Advone.
It's canon?
Bye bye.
It's canon.
Bye. Go to bed.
See you later,
Go to
Advo.
bed. Promise me you're gonna go to bed. Oh, he left.
All the Avatar, that text for this house Avatar song get an update.
I think I ought to go to bed.
Even after Speakality 2022.
Yeah, you should probably go to bed.
How's it feel dropping the sad load all over them? LOL. LOL, Lamau. Get destroyed, nerds. Guess I'll meet him in the cave. If you guys want, I can show you guys all of the little funny features. It's a little scuffy, but we make do. Let me give myself a personal mirror. Okay, so that's something that happens as well, which is super fun. But we can look at her expressions is a good place to start. Because there's not a ton that's on this model so far. I can be happy, and I can like do that. I can be angry, do that. And amused. Scared. You know, like I was before. I could be sad. I have my little thinking. I can be smug. I did happy first. I can wink. I can be sleepy. Quiet. So these are all the same things that were on the old one. I have like a little blush flustered face like the other one had. The love struck like the other one had. Mischievous like the other one had. And those are all my expressions. I can have my sword. It's in a little bit of the wrong position right now, unfortunately. It's on my hip normally, and I can put it into my hand like the cane as well, so I can use it to sort of, you know, see around. And yeah, I would love to show you the back of my model, but I'm not sure how. Oh, wait, no, I know how. Let's turn off the personal mirror. Let's get the little camera. There we go. Now you guys should only be seeing what the camera sees. Okay. There we go. And if I just set it there. There we go. On my back, it says Polka. I've got a cool little shirt that I made. So, hi Vevs. The title was Goodbye to My Old Self and Goodbye to Lyriel, sorta. And now I wait for them in here. I got to drag 2 people around magically today. What does that mean? Sorry I wasn't there to see all this in character. Do not worry. It is okay. Nice shirt, Dick Lord. Did you make it yourself? Yeah, I did. So this was like something that was kind of like a plan for a while. And just kind of ended up coming to fruition today. I was going to do it another day, but you so much stuff is happening with Okomi, and I can't let her go alone. So, for in character reasons, it had to happen today. So the old Poke model is dead and gone. No more. I will need to mess with this model a little bit on a couple of things, but you know. It's just how it is. Barnes put on the friendship necklace, and it won't come off until they become friends, and if he got too far from me, it magically dragged him to me. Fucking wild. Well, I'm glad that you had a fun session. I like the blocky hands. Oh yeah, and I can take off the hat as well. Hello, Weston. It was pretty amusing. Also, to be fair, instead of Solus is with like another S, it would just be Solus apostrophe, and that means Soluses. Just so you know. Just so you know. I don't know. I cried a fucking lot today. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. I am effed up. But I cannot. But I cannot show it. I'm not allowed to show that I'm effed up. I'm not allowed. As to my character, I wouldn't say everything is fine, but like, you know, at least the stuff with Lyriel isn't an issue. Yeah, they don't remember why they would be sad. Yep. Oh my god? Again? Would VR chat crash again? Would it? That would be crazy. Yep, it's dead and gone. Dead and gone. Okay, good. And I can't control a damn thing! Now please tell me, even though, you know, the clothing, that I don't all of a sudden have to restart my entire headset again. Nope. When VR chat crashes, everything crashes. Thank God we're all on the same page. Woohoo! Thank you for the follow, the Collector Raven. Sorry, I'm having technical issues. Fucking Christ. Whatever's making that happen makes me want to, like, fucking shoot myself. Teehee. Holy shit. I'm just like, yeah, I'll wait for him. How'd you know it was me? I heard your voice. It's not just you, honey, don't worry. It's all the time! Every time! All the time! I'm watching the crash on the other end from another POV. Fucking Christ. It happens so often. You survived? Fucking bastard. How dare you? Goddamn! Zuri, you're dead? No! Hey, Zuri, I did it. I did the thing that you told me not to do. Yep. Effie, I feel it. I'm feeling it.
I heard it.
What's his fucking name? No, I have him.
Yeah, every time VRC crashes, every time VRC crashes, I have to restart Steam VR as well. Effie, I'm waiting for you in the cave, okay? Don't know if servers are other lol. I'm waiting. Hi, Trent. I'm waiting for you both in the cave. That's where I'll be. Unless you guys, I took my headset off. Yeah, that's fair. We could do it another time. You guys just told me to go over there, so I was like, I'll be there. We both took headsets off. All right, I'll get out of VR then. Yeah. Let's definitely do that. We're already an hour over. All right. Who's live right now? Who can write? Let's raid Orky. Let us raid the Orky. Thank you everyone for coming by. Thank you everyone for coming along, and I hope that you all had a wonderful and enjoyable evening. Have a wonderful night, everyone. And we'll pick this back up next week at same time, Tuesday. Have a wonderful night. See ya!